This. Hey, what's up, Soapwagon? Guy's a mecher, if I remember correctly.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않아 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Could be 2x Reaper, since we haven't seen any SCV scouts, but... Gonna be a little bit greedy here and pull out my looter. My worker set, I guess. Okay, it's a marine.
광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Gonna move out here a little bit. Let's see.
여왕 생성 성공.
We're chilling.
광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족한 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 충분치 않음. 여왕 생존 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Oh, we're getting island. Pulling the boys. It's not inject. I wanna save for transfusion.
광물 부족함.
Put a lot of gas as well. don't really care too much about using that overlord. It's annoying, but
인간이 광물 여왕 생성 성공. 여왕 준비됨.
we're chilling. GG. It's CBC. Soap Wagon, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're interested, there's replay packs in the Discord server. Subscribers. All you have to do is join the Discord server and make sure your Twitch account is linked to your Discord account, and you'll get sub status in the Discord server, and we'll be able to see the replay packs. I just posted a replay pack today with like 130 replays or so. So yeah, make sure to check it out if you're interested.
충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
No third base yet.
광물 더 필요함.
This. Very strange. Oh, there's a third base. I just missed it. Well, there's no need for me to sack this Zerglings.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 광물 부족함. 진화 완료. 광물 더 필요함. 점막 위에서 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 중광 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 생성해야 함. 에너지 충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 군단 병 에너지 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없. 광물 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
Yeah, this wasn't the real build by him, but like it might work.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치. 여왕 생성 성공. 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함하고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격. 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 유전 광맥 소진됨. 광물 병력이 더 공격하고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 대군주
I feel like we should not buy like this.
군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 새로운 여왕 광물 더 필요함. 일벌레가 공격하고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 광물 부족함.
Look at that now. Really surprised we lost like this. We didn't really play this very well, but yeah, now we're dead.
군단 병력이
Just unable to get up enough units. I feel like our economy should have been better, but I don't know.
새로운 광물 충분.
I was playing this too chill. I didn't expect us to lose like this. I thought we were winning, not harder than we actually were.
광물 부족함. 군단 에너지 부족함.
He's still in +2. He was just all in without upgrade. Ah, very sad, very sad. Should have taken the other base. Would have made things a lot easier. Yeah, we're just getting +2 now. I think we were in a really good spot. Hmm. One second, guys. I'm trying to see. Because here we should be winning. Yeah, we're winning here for sure. I'm not sure what happened. I think taking this my fourth is probably a bad idea, but... It's just his initial fight was pretty bad, I think. I wasn't like expecting him to do this. With all units in production, this spine could be moved forward. Yeah, I just didn't expect him to attack like that. It's my bad, my bad. This was a very winnable game. Some sloppy macro in the early game though. Sprinkle in some links. Not sure when you post. Like I don't know why, but for some reason my Twitch chat keeps losing its timestamps. So I can't really tell when you wrote this. And I don't know. Yeah, it's super strange. Chat appearance, timestamps. Okay, there we go.
광물 충분치 않음. 대군주.
But yeah, that sort of build that he did there should be just a free win for me, to be honest. If I play it somewhat properly, that wasn't a very good build by him, and I even like had pretty good scouting, so I had a pretty good idea it was coming. It's just my macro kind of sucked.
부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Scout, okay. I feel like the matchup where I realized the most I've gotten a lot worse since my break is since TVC. Because like those sort of like random all-in builds used to be so easy to hold, and now I'm like losing to them every time. Yeah, makes me sad. What can you do? Just gotta keep working at it.
생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 새로운 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 대도
Yeah, this should be a 3CC build.
충분치 않음.
If not, he is probably getting supply locked.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요. 점막 위에서 에너지 여왕 생산 성공. 에너지 부족함. 충분치 않음.
Scout.
점막 위에서 준비됨. 군단 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성. 점막 위에서 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 준비됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 대군주 부족함. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 꽉 받아들일 수 없다. 여왕 받아들일 수 없는 명. 광물 충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 점막 위에서 변동이다. 여왕 생성 성공. 일벌레 공격 중. 진화 완료. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 일벌레가 공격받고 있습니다. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이 점막 중앙 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 점막 중 에너지 공격받고 있음. 유전자 대군주. 군단 병력이 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광맥 고갈 대군 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 정막 중 광맥 부족하고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 가스 필요. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 화물지대 말라버림. 유전자 변형됨. 정답 종이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 광맥.
Yeah. What's up, bad boys? I'm not sure if that's a compliment or an insult, to be honest. But thank you, I guess. I mean, I've gotten slower for sure after not playing for a year and a half. Definitely, I'm slower than I used to be. Well, thank you, thank you.
광물 더 필요함.
But yeah, I definitely picked up some bad habits in terms of like SortOf gameplay from AoE4. Like there's like in AoE4 there you have a different version of F2 that only selects military units that are idle. So military units aren't doing anything. I got kind of used to using that hotkey because it's pretty good to have, right? But we don't have that in SE2. And using F2 in SE2 is actually really bad, especially as Zerg.
광물
So it's a bad habit
필요함.
I picked up for sure.
광물 충분치 않음.
And then just like looking at the minimap is something I got worse at as well, because the minimap in AoE4 is in the bottom right, right? So I've definitely gotten worse, like keeping an eye on the minimap.
광물 부족함. 광물
Which is funny, because like even in AoE4,
더
I still like look a lot to the bottom left when I look at the minimap, you know? But it's like before when I only played 2, like I would always have the minimap in my like what you call it, peripheral vision. Like even though I'm not looking at it, I would like see what's kind of happening on the minimap, right? That's something I've lost a little bit for, I think. Yeah. There's a lot of different like I think the hotkeys in AV4 are actually superior than the hotkeys. You can do a lot more with them, for sure. This pool is kind of late. This could be a problem. Well, I thought there was this guy to the third base. Let's hope he chases this one, actually. You already gave up.
광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 점막 위에서 광물 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음.
Get 3CC opener again. Judging by the supply depot timings. If he was going 2TC, he would need what's it called? Thingy. Supply depots at the front. But since he has an early 3CC, he doesn't need the extra supply depots.
진화 완료. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I'm not sure exactly. That kind of looks like a BC
새로운
opener.
여왕.
Almost. Oh, where's the supply block here? Where's the supply block? It's not great.
여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병력이. 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 광물 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 에너지 생성이 않음. 천막 중단. 대군주 비밀. 광맥. 광물지대 에너지. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 병력임. 받아들일 수 없는 병력임. 받아들일 수 적이 일벌레 군단이 진화했음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 중. 진화 완료. 대군주 부족함. 광물 더 필요. 점막 위로 변태해야 함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있어. 베스핀가스 더 있어야 하고. 받아들일 수 없는 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 병력이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 명령임. 베스트가 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 추가 베스핀 화물실에 말라먹고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 군단이 진화했음. 베스핀 가루를 턴 위에 베스핀가스 부족함. 안됨. 에너지 부족함. 안됨. 점막 위에서 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 에너지 부족함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력 받아들일 수 없는 받아들일 수 없는 광맥 고갈됨. 위에서 변태해야 함. 안 돼. 전막 위에서 변태해야 함. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음을 군단 병력이 공격막 중량이 공격막지야. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 안돼. 불가능한 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 안됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 진화 완료. 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨.
What's up, Meligent 666? Hello, star FKR. Nice and relaxing CBT. My hands are really cold. Trying to warm them up on my neck. Thoughts on balance right now? I mean, I'm not really at a level at the moment where balance is super impactful, right? Like I'm still not super high level. But the biggest thing to me so far seems that CVP late game seems close to unplayable to me at least. Due to two things mostly, and that's or three things. That's the Broodlord nerf combined with Tempest buff and Fungal nerf. So it's like the Broodlord nerf is impactful because it's a lot harder to transition into ground or into late game for Zerg. You kind of have to open lurkers now. Because if you just go straight Broodlord, even if you're like ahead in the game, the Broodlords aren't strong enough on their own to fight a Protoss ground army. So you need the lurkers combined with the Broodlords to be able to like hold like mass ground all-ins. And then the Tempest change is huge because the Tempest are like so much better now. And the way you could punish Protoss players who were like too aggressive with their air army out on the map before was you could like land a fungal on their army and then you could collapse on their army and like take the fight, right? But with the fungal range nerf, landing a fungal on the Protoss army when they're out on the map is close to impossible, I want to say. When they have both Tempest and feedback that can insta-snipe your infestors. So like you have like no way to punish a Protoss running around on the map with their army now, which makes it really hard for Zerg. Because that's like the one that actually used to have is the Protoss kind of had to fight with their static defense. And you could just avoid the static defense, right, and go somewhere else. But now the Protoss is just kind of running around and bullying you in the late game. And you have no, like, you can maybe sometimes land a lucky fungal and you can collapse on their army and get a good fight. But it seems really hard to do that consistently with the range nerf on the fungal. Kill Protoss, yeah, that's kind of how you have to do it. But it's also really hard to kill Protoss because if they play like Disruptor, for example, you're kind of forced into Hive, I think. If they play like let's say they play two Robo like Colossus or Disruptor, you're kind of like forced into go Hive. And when you get forced into go Hive, like timing for when you can kill the Protoss suddenly becomes a lot smaller, right? Amura's good? Are they a gimmick? I think they're a bit of a gimmick, but like they can be good for sure. Like if you have a very clean early game, you're able to like get out like say like 7 Mutas pretty early. And then you transition into like let's say Roach Bane or just Roach Ravager or something like that and you try to do the timing of that. I think that's pretty strong. But yeah. I don't think there's like something you can just do that go straight Muta every game, you know? Like, can be good sometimes though. Yeah, it's rough for sure. Mass Muta doesn't really work, no. It can be good in some scenarios, right? But a lot of these the Protoss current builds are like either like Stargate openers or they go like Mass Stalker, right? And yeah, you need a lot of time to go Mass Muta. This is something like where like again, if you get away with it, sure, it's not the worst. But yeah, it's it's hard to do something like that consistently. Okay, Chronoboost, so let's get another pair of links. 12 pull Bane all-in. I mean, in some sense, like theoretically, I think every all-in that Zerg has versus Protoss is a gimmick. There's no like super consistent way to play aggressive, reactively at least. Oh, that's a bit of a mistake. I didn't want to do double inject. Second Chronoboost, it looks like. Let's bring this guy back. I don't want to have two overloads close to him. Second left. He's gonna shade it out. This guy is oh, maybe he did shade it out and I just missed it. If we're fine either way. Okay. Let's see if we can maybe catch him on the map if he's greedy. Void ray. We didn't see a second unit here, so we're gonna get a roach warren pretty early. Obviously not great that we're supply blocked here, but what can you do? Pull these overlords back a little bit so we don't lose any more to the void ray. And then here it's just mostly just about being active with the links and scouting, making sure we don't die to any random Celadolins. A very late third, so this should either be like a why aren't these guys hotkeyed? Either like a Celadolin or something like that, or Sky Toss. So we just have to play kind of safe, but we also have to drone. So, walking line. It's a lot of the depths. He's researching +1 air here, so he's going Sky Top. So we can just turn up, get more queens. Now, the worrying thing here is if he's going like Tempest. So we're gonna have to get a Hydrogen and a Spire right away. Hydrogen is not something you ideally want to get, but don't really have a choice here. Don't want to lose that. So fireman with that. Is that a fake? Oh, with supply lock, that's really bad actually. The supply lock could be like GG.
간헐천 위에서 변이해야 함. 베스핀 가스
Yeah, really bad supply lock there, but
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕.
oh, Miss Rally.
여왕
A lot of
생성
misclicks happening here,
성공.
which is pretty great.
광맥 공소받고 있음.
We are lacking some upgrades here, but I'm gonna get a couple of infestors, some more hydras, some links, make some spines over here.
충분치 않음.
Actually in trouble here.
굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 유전자 변형됨.
Having any upgrades is a pretty big deal.
변이됨. 베스트 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 말라버림. 광물 부족함. 광물 군단 병력.
This was kind of scary considering like the MMR difference. I was a bit too greedy. I didn't expect the Mass Stalker really in follow up to this. But yeah, if we didn't go Hydras, we would have been in trouble for sure. Not having any upgrades was a big deal here, but what kind of upgrades was he on? It was only +1, so it wasn't that bad. Did have +1 air, I guess. Yeah, +1 air, +1. Yeah. What's up, Ventur Gambetta? +2. You gotta look at it like we didn't win 2 points. We did not lose 60 points. That's the W here. Could have been a -16. Still we have about +2. You mean the microbial shroud?
광물 부족함.
Does GMO appear when it's locked on the new season? Yeah, I think usually it's a week, right? Unless something changed. It's a week or so for the unlocked GM.
광물 충분치 않음. 대군주
Keep forgetting, man. It's so hard to remember to do 15 hatch in CVT.
광물 더
One day
필요함.
I'll remember it.
광물 부족함.
Yeah, I mean, it's very good if they're trying to like attack into you and you're on like Queen Hydra. Like if they're playing aggressive with air, then it's very good. But like the scenarios where they're doing that is not very common, right?
광물
You don't like the Fishing Ash build? I actually kind of like it.
광물 부족함.
Allows you to skip links completely. But yeah, it's only really worth it if you get forced into making a bunch of units, then it's not really worth it. It's only really good if you can skip units. And obviously it's worse in this patch because the roach follow-ups are weaker due to the cyclone change. Yeah, you have to do 2 extractor tricks. I mean, you can do 1, but I think it's more efficient to do 2 extractor tricks.
군단 병력이 공격받고
Do we have anywhere to run to? Down here, maybe? Okay, so here we see a marine, so we're just not gonna make any links. This guy went 1 base all in versus me though, so let's see what happens here. Hopefully we can get this cliff before we die. Let's see, it's gonna be close.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음.
If he floats the barrack all the way out there, it's not too bad for us.
새로운 여우.
Like, this is so greedy, by the way. If I made 4 links, this marine would be so fucking dead.
광물 충분치.
But yeah, I'm gonna assume this guy's just gonna 1-base arenas again since he's doing this stuff. But we'll try to confirm.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Normally I would skip this inject, but since we're not really sure what's happening here...
광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함.
Let's go kill this marine.
광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay,
새로운 여왕
Cyclone.
준비됨.
Does he have any command center? He does not. So we need overlords.
군주 부족함.
We can make some links.
진화했음. 광물 충분치 않음.
Could be scary actually.
여왕 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 더 필요함.
What? Yeah, beastie follow up probably.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일
Let's
수
go
없는
hunting.
명령. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 어생 에너지 군란 군락지가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Now we can just drone, get a spire, wait for this BC to show up. Yep, and there it is.
군락지가 직접 공격하고 있음. 전망 위에서 견대해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Got a couple more spores per base, because yeah.
광물 부족함.
No! That's the queen.
대군주 더 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Okay, he's expanding.
에너지 충분치 않음.
We should be able to just go do like a roach corruptor thingy here. Kill him. Do we need upgrades? Let's get upgrades, fuck it. We'll wait for the upgrades and then we'll go with the timing.
광물 충분치 않음.
Another couple of overlords.
일벌레가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This should be a dead duder though. Yeah, he's just gonna sack it for a bunch of drones, I guess. Should be enough. That's good. We want him to use it on the queens instead of the raptors.
부족함. 진화.
Doesn't look like we got that kill.
광물 더 필요함.
Like a couple of drones.
광물 부족함. 광물 부족함.
I think we can still kill him even though he's going cyclone. I think so.
광물지대 말라버림.
We'll just wait for him to take his third and we'll go. We got a position pit here just like in case. If you're actually gonna use it.
추가 베스 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야.
Then we can pull him apart a little bit.
공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함.
That's good.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림.
see. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't too scary. Like, the only reason you could die to this is if you cut the queens, but if they're on one base, you should never cut the queens. So, was yeah. Alright, rematch versus this guy. Let's do it clean this time. If he does the same thing again, I think we have an easy W for us. It's just last time we kind of peg a little bit.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, I mean it's very easy to throw games at Zerg if you're being too aggressive. It's usually better to just take it slow.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Usually, like, the way to end games faster is Zerg is just to make the opponent feel like they have to attack into you. So, like, creep spreading the entire map if you're ahead. Or, yeah, like going up to 100 drones, something like that. It's usually, like, faster to end it that way. Not always, but not all cases.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 광물 더 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
That's a very early roach for him.
광물 충분치 부족하고 있음. 에너지 충분. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 에너지 부족함.
If I would have to guess, this guy's gonna play muted this game.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Doesn't seem like the guy who would enjoy straight up macro games CVC.
에너지 부족함.
We will have to see though.
광물 충분치 않음. 진화 완료. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
I hate these skins, by the way. I know I've said it before, but I really hate them.
광물 더 필요. 군단
Super
병력이
annoying.
공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Wait.
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Bad supply block here for sure.
대 광물 충분. 유전자 변형된 군단 광물 안돼. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 변이 완료. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
So sick of these skins, man. So fucking sick of it.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 광맥 소진됨. 안된 불가 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능한 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈병. 공격받고 있음. 광물이 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한 광물 고갈됨. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Let's find the best fit for sure.
베스핀 가스. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령인 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 에너지 있음. 충분치 유전자 변형. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 대조받고 있음. 더 생성해야 함. 광물지대 말라버림. 에너지 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 베스킨 안을 찾은 소진. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 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 에너지 부족함. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함.
It's a spore enjoy for sure.
광맥. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 보급품 한도에 도달함.
Let's go with the light display. Could have played this a lot better, but yeah, so it's a W. GG. Yeah, it was a little bit dicey at some points. Like, my CVC feels kind of unstable at the moment. It's not super solid. But his opener is quite inefficient. I should be able to like capitalize more in the mid game, I feel. Because he opens like with a 345 Roach Warren, which is like way too early. So he's either cutting drones or cutting queens for it. Either way. It's not very efficient. Also, this drone is way too early. This is like a CVP timing drone. Chill. Chillin'.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Make a drone here, I guess.
광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함.
Excuse me, guys.
에너지 점막 위 받아들일 수 없는 명령이 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물지가 부족함 받고 있음. 광물 필요함. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 새로운 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Not see all these things coming. And I saw them, some of them come, but not all of them. We're in big trouble now. I'm expecting that's a Roach Warren.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함.
Let's get this queen.
광물 부족함. 에너지
Now we just have to spam rings.
여왕 준비. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 충분치 않음. 대군주 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 생성해야 함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 대군주 대군주 광물 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, this was pretty chill. Pretty chill. Maybe we pig a little bit in the early game. I'm not sure what happened here. I guess I was late with more of my banings or something. I also didn't realize how many links was coming out. Like I missed these first, like I see the next wave of links, but I didn't see the first wave of links. So like being out here is pretty bad. Let's see how. I should also hide a Zergling here to morph a Baneling with. And also losing these links is pretty bad. And now I need to morph like Banelings ASAP, like right now. Like here I should morph Banelings, but I'm like super slow. Let's see how slow I was with morphing my Banelings. So it finishes at 30. Morph him at 37, so I could have had him 7 seconds earlier. And 7 seconds earlier, we would probably keep these 2 queens alive, right? 47. We would have had a little bit earlier at least, so yeah, we would have had the Banelings out here by the time my queens got attacked, so small mistakes for sure. Losing 2 queens wasn't great. Here it's a little bit scary. Like we're even on drone count. My only advantage is I'm getting +1 range here. I guess he only has 1 queen, which is good for us because we killed the 1 queen earlier, right? Here after this we should be pretty fine. We're gonna have 3 queens versus 2. We have +1. We're ahead in drones. We have 2 gas already mining. Getting a 3rd gas. Yeah, from here there was like... It was gonna be very hard for us to lose the game from here. Well, my CVP is looking better than last season so far. But I've also like mostly played like 5k and below Protoss players. So. Two gases might be early and natural. You want to get 1 more gas when you put your roach horn down around 4 minutes. Otherwise, you don't have enough gas to make roaches if they all in you. In this case, I saturated the gas late just because he was going for a roachling timing and needed to make zerglings. So there was no need for me to get gas earlier. Never match up this patch. Like ghosts are very good, right? Ghosts are very good. But I feel like CBT, there's like more... At least for me personally, I have more room for improvement. Like most CBTs I lose, I feel like there was a lot of stuff I could have done better, you know? CBC is just... Yeah, it's the same there, like... I've gotten less solid for sure in CVC. Like dealing with all-ins is something I struggle with more than I used to. But that's just like something getting about like practicing versus, right? But CVP is the matchup where just like I'm just... I don't know. Clueless. I have so many games where like I feel like I was ahead the entire game and then I just lost. It's really really hard to say what made me lose the games. I think I'm gonna do a long stream today, guys. I'm gonna be streaming for like another 6 hours or so. So it's gonna be like roughly a 7 to 8 hour stream. I'm probably gonna do like a little bit more StarCraft. And then I think around like 2 p.m. or so, which is in an hour and a half, we're gonna swap over to AV4. Because I still wanna play around with the new patch, or the new DLC, I mean. It's gonna be fun. Excuse me. Vipers don't kill your hatch anymore. Yeah, that's really nice. You get like 1 extra suction out of each hatchery. Playing toss? No, I'm a Zerg player. But actually, I think also we're gonna do... I'm gonna play like 1 or 2 more games, guys. Then if anybody has any subs has any replays they want me to look at, we can do subscriber replay analysis. I'll post about it in the Discord server so people know. skill gap between Asia and America, I think it's very big. Between Asia and Europe, it's more close. I think Europe might actually be better in terms of just like average GM ladder. Korea is probably I don't know. I think Europe is probably stronger in terms of ladder play now. There's more players at like playing at like a high level than it is in Korea. But America has like always been the weaker server.
광물 충분치 않음.
Like back when I was at my absolute peak in terms of MMR, I was like 6.5, 6.6 on Korea, which was like top 12 GM-ish. 12, 13, 14, something like that on Korea. And at the same time, I was rank 1 on NA with like 6.7k MMR. But this was like 2018, 2019, so it's a while ago, but I don't think much has changed. No SCV scout, which could mean 2x Reapers. I'm gonna keep these guys in the gas for a little bit longer. Leaving my Overlord somewhere. Not leaving my Overlord for my natural is a bit of a mistake for sure. Okay, seems like no 2x Reaper. Send this guy. Oh, let's keep him here actually. Not huge. I think it's massive from between NA and Korea. Like absolutely massive. At least at the top. I can't speak for like low GM or like master level, right? But it's the like top 50 GM. It's a massive difference. And in EU, I think EU is probably stronger than Korea at the moment, so... yeah. Like overall, I think GM ladder is more competitive in Europe, because there's like more players. The thing is like outside of the GSL level players in Korea, there's like not that many competitive players, whereas in Europe there's a huge pool of like, you know, like competitive players below like the very top. Yeah. I mean, it's been a long time since SortOf 2 was popular in Korea. Like a very long time. Should be a 3cc opener looking at all this. Oh, got blocked. Not sure how this guy got in without me noticing, but let's punish him for it.
대군주
Not sure what he's
더
doing. He's
생성해야 함.
mega chilling.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 대군주 더 필요함.
Yeah, I mean, Sarah went to Korea briefly. I think he was very high margin as well. But for sure, like he would definitely be ranked one on NA
점막 위에서
or Korea. I mean, if he went here and played the ladder regularly.
여왕 생성 성공.
Well, Steph.
대군주 더 생성해야 함. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군락지가
Short
직접
horns.
공격받고
Figure out
있음.
if this is
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 대군주 부족함.
Creates a mech opener.
대군주
It's fine.
대군주 더 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음.
I don't care too much about that.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 새로운 여왕 준비된 에너지 충분히 않음. 에너지 부족. 점막 위에서 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 충분. 더 필요함. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 부족함. 광맥 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 진화 완료. 광물 충 광맥 소진됨. 광물
Sending some tutors to the corner, so we'll hustle.
광물
That doesn't happen.
충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 광물 충분. 바다에서 변태해야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 군단 병력이 광물을 받고 있어. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물 더 필요함. 전망 위에서 에너지 충분치 않음. 진화했음. 천막 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병이 안돼. 배고픈 한도에 도달함. 점막 위에서 경계해야 함. 군단 병력이 내 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 병력임. 유전자 변형된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
What's my drone card looking like? Could be a little bit higher actually.
복과
But as long as he's on 4 bases, I'm not really too concerned about anything here.
천막 중량이 안된 불가능함. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 불가능함. 한도에 도달함.
Don't mind losing Scalpers here.
병력이 공격받고 있어.
Yeah, but that's because there's more players, right? It's harder to get 6k on NA than EU, for example. I think it's just like a general, like it's probably not harder, but it takes longer because there's less players at a high MMR. So I think the only like the MMR is slightly inflated on Europe, but I think the level is higher on Europe as well. Overall, there's just more players, right? If there's more players, there's gonna be more MMR. 1 second, guys. My dude's running out of battery. My earphones. +3. Yeah. Let me change the sound output. Alright guys, I'm gonna poke people in the Discord server and see if anybody has any replays. We'll do some subscriber replay analysis. So yeah, guys, if you're a subscriber, just post the replay in the Discord server, and I'll review it. Right now we don't have any replays, so I'm just gonna play another ladder game. As soon as we get some replays, we'll look at those. 6.2k Protoss. Get some points. Copium. I lost like a 5. Was it a 5-1 Protoss yesterday? 5-2 Protoss? So yeah, my CBP confidence is at like an all-time low.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
It's like already like massive damage. I already lost like probably 50 minerals or so.
대군주 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함.
It's gonna be hard to hold this to adapt pressure. Stock first. That makes it a lot easier for me.
여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 충분치 않은 에너지 광물 더
Insane how poor we are though
광물
from the early game.
부족함 광물 여왕색이지 않은 성공 광대군주 어생 군단이 진화했음 에너지 충분히 새로운 여왕 준비된 광물 부족함 광물 여왕 생성 새로운 여왕 준비됨 광물 더 필요함 추가 에스핀가스 광물 부족함 적이 일벌레 공격 광물 충분치 않은 일벌레가 광물 부족함 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 베스핀가스 광물 충분치 않은 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음
I think we're still dead though. Like super dead.
광물 충분치 점막 위에서 변태해야 함 광물 부족함 천막 중앙 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 광물 더 광물 가스 부족함 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 가스 이슬 추가 베스핀가스 필요함 적이 바다에서 광경 중 부족함 대군주 더 생성해야 함 직접 공격.
Oh, I never got roach speed. Fuck.
일벌레가
That's really bad.
공격받고 있어. 베스핀 가스 더.
If he had roach speed there, it's actually kind of scary for him, but we don't. It's scary for us.
베스핀 가스 부족하고. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요 진화. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
That's sad.
에너지
Like, we would have able to punish him super hard here if this wasn't for the...
F 군단이 진화했음.
Now we have reached critical mass, and he's scored 6-2.
여왕색 광.
I was so sure I had roach speed coming. We could have won this game. We could have won this game 100%. 100% we could have won this game. We're actually in a good spot here. I mean, like, after we defend this, we're actually in a good spot. Just forget roach speed, and then it's GG. If we have roach speed on the way here, like when he does this move out, we can literally just jump his army and then it's GG. Here to the GG, like we just get kited forever because this is so late. Yeah, now it's GG. Now we're the fuck me, man. Alright, Envy, you posted really nice. Let's have a look at it. So, let's see what you wrote. Shitty game, CVP makes your brain hurt. CVP. Yeah. I can feel you on that one, man. Let's see. I'll pause the music for this so you can 100% hear what I'm saying as well. Yeah, builder looks good. Pool a little bit late. So that's one thing you gotta fix. Ideally, like you wanna have this pool go down at like before 114. So I'm not sure why. I guess like your drone micro was a little bit off. if your drone micro is like perfect and you stack your drones 2 by 2 each time on your minerals, you should be able to put this pool down like a second earlier than this. So something went a little bit wrong here with your drone micro. 2 in every patch, yeah, stacking them, and then, yeah. Let's see, everything else, your builder is looking good. Speed is on the way. Get the third down at a good time. 2 inject, yeah. Builder is looking really good. You made 2 overlords here. What you should do is you should make 1 overlord and then drone up to 36, and then you make 1 more. It's a little bit more efficient. Yeah, your 4th queen should be starting here as well, as soon as you have the money for it. Yep, good. 4th queen is a little bit late, but you should be fine. Let's see what you scouted. So if you want to be like super efficient here, but I think like this is a little bit overcourse for like a diamond player, but if you were a grandmaster, I will tell you, like, when you see there's no chrono boost on the gateway, don't build 4 links, just build 2 links. Because if there's no chrono boost on the gateway, there's nowhere he can like get here and blocked with the adept. Even if he pylon blocks you, the 2 links will be enough to clear it. You can get an extra drone up. Sack the overlord, that's fine. I think you're overdoing it here with the double spore, probably a little bit. Looking at your queen count, so you could do 1 spore here at 330. Like, that wouldn't be too bad. Like, 1 spore in your main base I think is fine. And then you leave like 2 queens here and 2 queens here, right? And then obviously you need to add more later on, but for the first oracle that's completely fine. We have a couple of idle overlords that would ideally be like over here and over here, so you have like good vision to see where the oracle is coming from. That's the most important thing. Yeah, so looking at your setup right now, let's say like instead of the double spore right now, you made 1 spore in the main base at 330. You will have 2 queens in the natural. Like I mentioned, your 4th and 5th queen was a little bit late, right? Ideally they should be finished by now. And then you have 2 queens here, 1 queen in a spore here, and 2 queens here, right? And you're completely safe versus the first oracle. And then obviously in time for the second oracle, you need to add a spore here and a 3rd queen here. Yeah, so just a little bit lacking vision as well. Very important. Do your hotkeys. Yeah, this oracle did a lot of damage. This is massive damage already. Yeah, now these queens are coming back in here, so now the second oracle can come here and kill more drones. So very important that you have your queens, like you need multiple control group of queens here. The way I do it, I have excuse me, 1 hotkey with the queens in my main base and my natural, and 1 hotkey with the queens here, so I can easily pull them to wherever I need to defend, right? Yeah, another thing is like you're floating larva while this was happening, which is like extra damage on top of it. Like, not only did you lose the drones, but you're also floating a shit ton of larva here, which is obviously not good. Or you're going to be floating a lot of larva. So that's like indirect damage you're taking, because you're dealing with the oracle, you're not making drones. So these drones are going to be way later than they should be. So not only are you losing a bunch of workers, you're also losing efficiency here because you're not making drones at the moment. Okay. Yeah. Good base. What have we scouted? Yeah. Link scout, we see some stalkers. You should keep sending some links here, just because you want to confirm there's no gases or anything. But as soon as you see these stalkers, you need to stop droning and start making units. Until you see these gases going down. When you see these gases going down, you can start droning again. But obviously you're quite far behind this game. for sure. And here, like when this scenario we're putting this much money, just take a 5th base as well. And a second macro hatchery if you need to. It's better than having a bunch of dead money in your bank. Yeah, floating larva is a very common problem for Zerg players across the board. Like up until like very high GM. Even I do it sometimes. Even though it's like way smaller scale, it still happens. But like whenever you're floating larva in the early game especially, it's really bad. Unless you have a specific reason why you're floating it. But most of the time, like you just want to instantly spend these guys into drones. What I do is I've shown this before, but let me show you again. So I have it like this, right? So when I want to make drones, I'll just hold D on my hatchery. And it makes the larvas into drones. I don't need to press SD or anything. So I have this set up for every single unit on the larva, right? So whichever unit I just want to make, I just hold that button on the thingy. Except for overlords, I think. I think that's the only one I don't have. Actually, I do have overlords too. Yeah. So yeah, here your opponent is going Colossus. You can never really attack into Colossus unless you're like way ahead. So your only real win condition here is either going for like Vipers or taking a really good fight on creep. Those are your like 2 options. But attacking into like a turtling player that's making Colossus, especially double robo Colossus, is very difficult. So yeah. Attacks like this only really works like if he's like, let's say, going Storm, it can work. As long as you pre-spread your banings properly, right? Or if he's like stuck on like a gateway heavy composition or like Immortal Archon, then it can be good. But versus Robo, like the Disruptor Colossus, you can never really attack into them like this. Ideally, you would have made an Overseer here and scouted. And saw that he was making Colossus. And then you would go Hive. Or you have to hit like a timing super fast, like right before, like this is like probably the best timing you could have hit because it's only 1 Colossus. But as soon as like the second Colossus comes out, it just gets really, really hard to do anything. Yeah. So I like... You either have to commit way harder to the timing and try to hit earlier, or you need to drone up a little bit more. Go up to like 85 drones, get a Hive. Or you just sit there and make units and wait on creep and hope that they attack, move out on the map. Like if he moves out like this, if you're ready, like set up like this, like you are, you can pounce on his army, right? If you get a flank in, but you can never really like go off creep versus Colossus. Yeah, that's how I feel all the time as well. But versus Colossus specifically, it's really hard. Yeah, he actually moves out and you get a really good fight, which is nice. The issue is that your drone count is a little bit low. Let's say you were doing the same thing here, but you had like this space saturated, so you had like 85-ish drones, 82, 85 drones. You could maintain this a lot easier, and then you could like clean this up and have more money to make more banings, right? Ideally, you also want to do something where when you push into him like this, that you have like a baning run by happening over here at the same time, or you're pushing over here and a baning run by goes in over here at the same time, right? Something like that. Yeah. And even if you do want to keep attacking, like just getting a Hive and getting like 2 Vipers can be really good here. But you're actually doing quite well considering. I think like this game, considering how the trades have gone for you, you've gotten pretty good trades. If you just had 10 more drones or so. 10 more drones or so, then you could have been completely fine. Another thing that's really nice to do in CVP, if there's no Void Race or anything like that, is you want to get Overlord speed and just like send Overlords all over the side of the map. So you see Salad Run-bys and stuff like that happening, Warp Systems coming. You kind of need like a full vision over here. Because like whenever you're pushing a Protoss, if a single warp system shows up in your main base and start warping a Zealots, I can just like end the game right away, more or less. Because if you're out of position to deal with it, like it takes so long to clear it up, and then it's just like GG by the time you cleared it up. So map vision is very important. Yeah. But yeah, like if you're gonna play like this, like 70 drone, just idling Bane and keep like going for it, you need to hit like a very sharp initial timing, and ideally like reset his Colossus count, right? And then you just keep leaning on him non-stop. But as soon as he gets like up 2 or 3 Colossus, you're pretty much done for, unless you like did critical damage already. So yeah, here you kind of need to just make a shit ton of Banelings and I hope you can get something done. You're a little bit low on Banelings here for sure. You need enough to like get past all of this, get to the shield battery, and then get into the middle line, right? Your main targets with the Banelings should always be the batteries. But yeah, I think like as soon as he held this first push, it should be pretty easy for him here. Again, like some focus players, especially around your MMR, will probably just like move out on the middle of the map and give you a good fight, right? If they do this, you can probably just easily make a flank and kill their army. Colossus are very good off creep, but on creep, you can kill them with a good flank for sure. But your only other option is like going Hive and Vipers. Yeah, going Lurker Viper is an option, but you're also giving the Protoss a lot of time to go Sky Toss. Depends on the level of the Protoss, of course. I think at Diamond level, a lot of Protoss players like will just keep headbutting with ground, in which case Lurker Viper is very good. But if they know what to do and they just transition into Sky Toss, the game becomes a bit more uncomfortable, and you kind of get forced into a super late game. Yep, no worries. Oil Town posted a CBT as well, so let's look at that. And he said, let's see. Quicker 5th base needed. Tell me everything I suck at. Alright, we'll do our best. Oh, that's my phone. Was this the wrong one? Oh, it was. You're right. I didn't refresh the folder. This should be the right one. Are you in the chat, Oil Town? 4.7k, so pretty high level. Let's see. Let's just make sure. Yeah, Oil Town is here. Nice. Oops. Check a little bit on your timings, just make sure everything is good. Yeah, acceptable. You could, since the SCV is scouted, it's very unlikely it's going to Rex Reaper. So like I like to know, as soon as I know it's on 2x Reaper, I like to pull out to the gas. So you could have probably pulled out the gas a little bit earlier here than you did. The link speed timing, like the only really thing you really need link speed for in this matchup is for first 4 Hellion run by. Oh, OV speed, okay. Yeah, then it makes more sense for sure. OV speed definitely has its drawbacks, where it's safer versus some things, where it allows you to adapt your build order more. So you can like be better off versus like Battlecruiser openings or Banshee or like Blue Flame Hellion or anything like that, right? But it does make you a little bit vulnerable to like early Hellbat timings, because you're gonna have one less queen, right? So it's gonna make like your overall early game less safe, but you'll be able to adapt better to whatever the turn is doing, right? As you don't have to like play blind. So yeah, it's up to you. Like if you get to a point where you feel like you're losing a lot in the early game because you don't have enough queens or stuff like that, you don't have enough minerals, then I would start looking into doing something else other than overload speed. But if you feel like it's working for you, then keep doing it for now. But you should already know by seeing like this that there's no supply depots here at 345, that he's doing a 3cc opener. So if you go to everyone's vision, if he wasn't doing a 3cc opener, he would need supply depots, right? Because he would get supply blocked otherwise. To be honest, he would still get supply blocked here. Like they need one supply depot at like 330, even with 3cc. But if it's a 2cc opener, you would see the first supply depot at like 315, 320. Okay. Your queen count is a little bit low. I think you need to go up like at least 7 queens as like a default. And that seems to be what you're kind of doing. You're up to 6 for now. Okay, that's the 7th queen. Okay. So like you want to get these queens out as fast as possible, as a general rule. That's because that's what's going to keep you safe in the early game, right? Versus Hellion Runbys, Hellbats, Liberators, Banshees, all that stuff, right? So the faster the queens are, the better. Your 4th, alright. Scouted everything, so you're skipping spores, that's good. Ideally, I think you would want your lair to be a little bit faster. Especially since you're cutting queens here. Like, try to start your lair around like 430. If you're going like 9 queen opener, you can delay the lair a little bit. But I think if you're not going 9 queen, you should start your lair around like 430, 440 or so. Which you start at like 450-ish, 445. So a little bit faster would be nice. Just because you want the baning speed in time for like the first big Terran push. Okay, you're burning. I guess it's okay. For sure. So yeah, like here's the point where I meant like you kind of want to have baning speed in time for this timing, right? Or at least like having it finished pretty soon. So you also need like, you should expect by 6 minutes, like 6:10, 6:15, you should expect, if the Terran has a clean build order with 3cc, that their first aggression should be hitting you pretty soon. So you need to start like pre-morphing banelings at like 6 minutes or so. For sure. Obviously we have a little bit of macro problem with terms of like injecting, since we're floating money, right? So that's just a macro thing you need to work on. Creep spread is alright, could be better for sure, but it's not a huge issue this game, I don't think. The biggest thing for sure is just being able to spend your money here. Another thing you can do, whenever you see the Terran as the Hellions here, in the front with his army, especially if you see he has tanks as well, it's very unlikely he left anything to defend his third base. Because usually like Terrans will leave their Hellions here and then push with Marine tank for their first push, right? Or Marine with the mine, whatever. But if you see the Hellions coming with the army, and you also see tanks coming eventually, you know that their third base is exposed. So you can do like a Ling counterattack to their third base. Yeah, here we need to start our upgrades, super important. 5th base, just like I said, like like here, you take your 4th, that's fine. You get a macro hatchet, that's good. And here, like if you can't spend your money, just get your 5th as soon as possible. So like here, I would pretty much just start my hatchet in 5th, just as soon as you have the money for it, right? You start these two, you start this. You should start overload speed as well. You already have it, right? Because you have overload speed. Yeah. Yeah, this is good to cut off reinforcements. Unfortunately, they got kind of F2'd. If they like sniped this tank and like came in to attack these marines from behind, it would have been really good. Also really important, like whenever you take this fight near your creep here, your queens needs to come forward. So when you take this fight, here, your queens need to be running up here. They should go first because you want them to eat the tank shots. Target fire, medivacs if you can. Tanks if they're like, if it's tank was here, you could maybe target fire the tank with the queens, right? So you end up cleaning up, but the issue is like you didn't start your upgrades yet, and you didn't get a 5th, which is a big problem. And you also need to spend your money, right? Transferring these drones over here as well. And if you're going Hydra, you're gonna need a 5th gas and like even a 6th gas. So usually like when I play Hydra Bane, I'll start with 5 gas, and then I'll get a 6th gas on my 4th base once it's saturated. And then you can get more gases later on your 5th base if you need to. 4 gas is only really like enough to support like Lingbane into Hive. Also very important if you have your banelings on your separate hotkey, because you want to be able to like move your links and then move on your banelings very easily, right? So you need to find a way to add another hotkey so you can just, they don't have to be like separate from each other, but you need to have an extra hotkey with only the banelings on it, so you can like move like 1 or like in your case 2 move everything, and then let's say you have banelings on 3, then you press 3 and then you move command the banelings, right? Yeah, so your biggest issue right now is he's gonna have 2-2 and you're gonna have 0-0, which is like your units are gonna melt. Even like fighting 2-2 versus 1-1 is not gonna be that great for you. So the upgrades are the biggest thing. Creep spread is hurting for sure. So also one thing here is like once you get to like this army supply, you need to start splitting up your army. Ideally, like you have more creep spread here, so you have a bigger idea of where he's coming from. But if you don't have the creep spread, you need to start like putting out links and or change links or something out on the map, so you have some idea where he's moving his army, right? You don't want to let him just get here for free without you knowing it. But you also need to like blindly split up your army here. So you need to have like half your army over here, half your army here, and it should be like 50-50 Lingbane Hydra, right? And then when he comes to attack you, you make the choice to either, if he attacks you over here and you have half your army here and the other half here, you make the choice, you see him moving out like this, you make the choice to either bring this army to flank or to bring this army to counterattack. And that's going to depend, like, that's kind of a game sense thing or like a scouting thing where you have to get a feel for how big their army is. Like, is this everything he has? If it's everything, it's better to go counterattack. But if you think he split his army, like left a big chunk of his army at home, it's better to come and counterattack, right? And kill this army off. Lurker, but again, our upgrades are really hurting this game. It's been a big thing. So like he's gonna have 3-3 pretty soon, and we're still on 1-1. Like your units are just gonna disappear. And yeah, ideally better overload spread as well. Overload spread to the sides, so you can see these drops or liberators, whatever coming. Really like the way you kind of want to do it. Like you kind of have to be aggressive like you are, but you want to like stabilize on your side of the map first, right? And you want to like establish map control. And protecting your creep is really important. That's kind of like what dictates how aggressive you can be. Like if you have a creep spread up to here, it's very easy. Let's say he has this expansion, right? Then you can just bounce in here very easily and attack this base and then run back to creep when his army shows up. But going down here to attack this base is really hard because if his army shows up, you don't really have any creep to fall back to, right? So the first part of like the mid game and the early late game for you should just be to like solidify your position on the map. Make sure you have a split up army so you can protect your creep spread and push your creep as aggressively as possible. Because that's what's gonna allow you to force fights, because he's gonna feel like he has to attack you. And it's also what's gonna allow you to attack his bases, because you have more maneuverability and you can always run back to creep if his army shows up, right? Again, we need to have our army split into different sizes here. Or 2 equal sized armies on each side of the map. One thing you should also do, like as soon as you get to Hive, is you want to get a Viper. At least 1 Viper, sometimes 2 Vipers. But as soon as you get Hive, the first thing you should get this. You should get a Viper or 2. And then if you have gas left over, you get 3/3 and lurker upgrades, right? That's the most important thing. The single Viper is really good just for like parabombing the medevacs, or a single blinding cloud can make a huge difference in like these sort of fights versus the tanks. Or if you like put medevacs somewhere in the dead space, you can abduct them into your Hydras. So Viper, priority is Viper, this thing, and then 3/3. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You're pretty dead at this point just because of the upgrades alone. Then you don't really have any creep spread, you're kind of broke as well. So. Yeah, I think the big thing is just like a cleaner early game where you get your upgrades earlier and make sure you spend your money. Pre-morph the banelings, like expect a timing around like 6:15, 6:20. Obviously it can be earlier if you do stuff like, if they skip the E-base, for example, it can hit earlier, but standard timing would be like 6:20 or so. So you want to be prepared for that. And then like once you get to like 140 supply-ish, when your army starts to get a bit bigger, you want to start splitting your army in 2. So like 8 to 10 Hydras here, 8 to 10 Hydras here, and then Lingbane accompanying those Hydras, right? Yeah, that's the most important thing. And then like just pushing your creep spread. And once you have like 85 drones and you're getting close to maxed, that's when you can start thinking about putting pressure on the Terran, right? Doesn't seem like we have any more replays for now, so I guess I'll play a couple more games. I'll play like 1 more game, then I'm gonna get some lunch, and then we play a couple more games, and then I'm gonna swap over to AoE4. And if we get any subscriber replays during that time, we'll look at them. It's all about the learning process, improving. For me, at least, like the main reason I enjoy StarCraft is just getting better, improving. I don't get very like many dopamine hits from you know, like winning games or like getting huge baneling connections or a massive fungal or anything like that. Like the stuff that make me feel good in terms of StarCraft is just
충분치
noticing my improvement and getting better. It's also why I tend to get frustrated when I feel like I do stupid mistakes and lose the game in a dumb way, because I feel like I didn't learn anything from the game. And that to me feels like a waste of time. Even though it's technically not.
광물
So I'm still improving even though making dumb mistakes. But
광물 더 필요함.
mentally it's hard to deal with.
광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah, getting stuck is for sure something that happens, right?
광물 충분치
And usually, like when you feel like you're stuck, the best thing you can do is just look at replays of yourself and of other players, watch streams. I've had times when I felt like I was stuck. And like, for me, like studying some Sarah replays, looking at some of my own games, can definitely help me get out of my hole. And I also think getting coaching is very good if you're into that. Coaching is always useful. Okay, so I'm gonna float this larva here in the main base until I see if he's chrono boosting or not. Okay, he's chrono boosting, so then we make a second pair of links. It's a little bit late though, like his cyber core was like 16 seconds, or not 16 seconds, but like 2-3 seconds late. So his adept should finish right around now.
새로운
There
여왕
it is.
준비됨.
No second chrono boost, so we're free to
않음.
drone a little bit. We kept the adept at home as well, so no worries here.
필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 대군주 부족함.
The next unit should finish.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Yeah. He shades them out, but I have a feeling this is a fake. I'm gonna make a couple of extra links just to be safe. But
여왕색. 광물 충분치 않음.
you never know, right? He didn't take it, so good thing we did.
완료.
Could have saved a couple more drones if I was faster putting them away. So
여왕
I don't mind that too much. Here comes the Oracle. Burning LL, thank you so much for this.
광물
Tier 1's up.
부족함.
Appreciate it. A little bit sloppy losing that many drones there. A little bit off with my queen positioning, for sure.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령.
Not a spy.
광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
Okay. Porting stuff in. Let's bring these guys home, 'cause, yeah, in case the Let's decide to
공격받고
get
있음.
ambitious.
광물 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
nice start.
공격하고 있음. 일벌레 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 광물 충분히. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함.
He's going into
에너지
stalkers.
부족함. 에너지. 광물 충분치 않음.
We're base. So we're just gonna make some roaches here. Go attack, I think. It's the plan.
대군주 광물 부족함.
That's it.
에너지 부족함. 군락지가 공격받고 있어. 에너지 충분치 않은 광물 더 필요함. 진화 완료. 광물 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 소진돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Well, that was not the best.
광물
Didn't realize it was the
군단
winners.
병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 병력은 광물지대 만 군단 병력이 공격받고
Stalkers are pretty good, huh? Yeah. What can you do? We're dead.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 추가 베스핀
Could have just killed these rocks. Would have made things a lot easier for me.
광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스
Just roaches aren't very good.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
They just aren't very good, are they?
부족함.
What can you do?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I don't know. I've kind of given up on this matchup a little bit, to be honest. Like, I'm just doing random things now to see whatever. Yeah. CVP is rough for me. It's very rough. I could have done that better though, like, but yeah, just Hydras aren't very good. Need to play like Ling, I guess. Get a Mac match, get Ling upgrades. I also didn't expect the Stormers at all, but yeah. What can you do, guys? What can you do? I used to like CVP a lot, like before the Void Ray patch, which was like 3 years ago, I think. Before the Void Ray patch, I used to actually like CVP. But since the Void Ray patch, like the Void Ray patch was just like the Protoss going 2-star get Void Ray into late game every single game, which was so fucking boring because there was nothing you could do to punish it. And now it's a little bit more fun, but the problem is just that in the most recent patch, Sir got absolutely gutted in the late game versus Protoss. So you have to like find a way to kill them. And they're just playing turtle styles. Which makes it really fucking hard. Really hard to kill them. Yeah, it's hard, it's hard. Let's try something else, I guess. Let's try playing like Hydraling Bane. Like we had a perfect defense that game, I think, more or less. Like we lost a couple drones to the first Oracle, but we killed all his depths for free. It's just like, this is what frustrates me about CVP. It's like, I feel like I'm ahead, and then I'm dead. Don't have this issue in any other matchup.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Yeah. I mean, there's just no comeback in CVP. Like, once the Protoss army is stronger than yours, there's like nothing you can do. Not so quickie. Mute not viable? Not really. I mean, it can work at lower levels if the Protoss aren't that good at scouting, but if they know it's coming, it's not very good. And it's not something you can do every game. It's something you can mix in every now and then, but it's kind of a gimmick for the most part. It also depends what the Protoss is playing. It's better with certain build orders. Let's try playing like Hydroling Bane with Bane drops or something. At least we can have some fun while doing it. So yeah, I've kind of given up on just winning CVP in this patch, I think. Pretty much mentally done with it. His Cyber Corvettes at a normal time this time, so 3:40 or 2:34. So his unit should finish. It's not the fastest. 32 is like the correct timing. See, no second chronobos. Delay my third queen ever so slightly. Get this overlord first. No, the thing like playing lurker is you get forced into late game, and I don't want to play late game. Okay, made second of that, but didn't move out, so we're chilling. I have a feeling his adept is kind of chilling around here somewhere. Not sure what this guy's doing here. Oracle. Let's go scout for a third.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Seeing gases.
충분치 않음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
is playing SortOf art on
베스핀
this thing.
가스 부족함.
Interesting.
에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 에너지 진화 완료. 광물 추가 배송. 베스핀 가스 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 난 별이 됨. 적막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 가스 부족함. 광물 부족함. 광물지대 말라. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고
This is better than making roaches, I guess, but I don't know. Yeah. I mean, Bailey's is the only way to play if you actually like wanna be able to kill the Protoss. I think. I had a +1 melee and +1 range on the way. Alright guys, I am going to get some food real quick. And if any more subscribers has replays, make sure you post them in the Discord server and I'll look at them. If not, I'll play a couple more games when I get back. And then we do Age of Empires afterwards. Let's look from something from the other day. No idea what this is, but let's take a look. Alright, be right back, guys.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
What's up, guys? Got me some leftover pizza.
광맥 소진돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 일벌레 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 진화 천막 중앙이 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 화물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형. 군단 연결. 심화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 화물지대 말라버림. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 변이 완료. 준비됨. 군락지가 군단 병력만 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨.
Silver bullets, it sounds like like you're hitting way too late then. Like if I could get to 45 drone for gas or Ravager, I think I would hold easily as well, but like I lose on 38 drone, 1 gas. Like maybe if you like skip link speed completely, then sure. But then you have to know in advance that it's coming, right? Or if you go gasless, maybe.
군락지가 직접 공격하고 천막 중 군단 병력받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Because it should hit like super fast. Let me see if I can find the replay. Yeah, if the Sir gets that many workers, they should die 100%. It's been a while since I played him. Here. This should be a game. $5.45 sounds super late too. Super late. Like at 5:45, the Sir can have full 3 by saturation and roaches out. Like this game is over by 6:30. Like this guy. Let's see when he hits. Yeah, like he's warping in the mine side of the map at 4:25. So that's a minute and a half, almost faster. It doesn't matter. The teeth doesn't matter. Like it's this timing that's hard to hold because like I cut throws at 35 here. And I still like have no chance this game. Like if you manage to delay it, then it's usually fine. But like this is the timing. That's scary. If he waits longer, then it gets a lot easier for the Zerg, especially if I have a second gas. But if I don't, then it's just I get more time to put energy on my queen store and stuff. Like the timing is super crucial. But like the reason also like that this is so strong is because he doesn't scout at all, right? Like he's playing ultra blind. Like the most he'll do is like send his probe across to check if I have a natural or not. But like you see this game, he's just cutting everything, right? It's all about just hitting this like one super sharp timing. I don't think he cut probes early. He cut probes. I mean, he stopped at 35. Or 34 maybe. Like here, he's already warped in some units at home. And he's about to get his first warping across the map for 20. Yeah. The scary part is just the initial timing with this. But it's really hard to hold. For sure. I'm pretty sure I did it again this game. Oh, this is a different version. So he has 2 different builds that he mixes up, so you can't completely blind counter. He has the ones, he has 7 gate version, and he has this version where he makes like 3 or 4 immortals, I think it is. Or is there something different? Yeah. 4 immortal mass charge up. So if you blind counter the other one, you just lose to this one. Good. It's rough. Let's play a couple more games. Unless we get some subscriber replays to analyze. But so far it's looking empty. I'll play like 1 or 2 more games and then we're going over to Age of Empires, guys. All right. She's gonna leave again. This guy doesn't know. Losing to 5k protoss is my specialties. You could get so much free MMR if you would just play the game. This is inflating my my CVP win rate. It's not what I want. Well, well, well. Ladder dead. Yeah. It's too early. Too early. Maybe I should do... Maybe I should start with Age of Empires tomorrow and do as a 2 later on. Would probably be better for the ladder experience. Ray Rain. I remember we almost lost to this guy. I think, at least.
광물 부족함.
Sky turn enjoy if I remember.
대군주 부족.
A little bit late Thatcher now for sure. Lucky.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
My phone's going crazy. Just put it over there.
대군주 더 필요함.
A little bit lazy here. I should have floated this Arva and waited to see if he Chronobus. But he did, so we didn't get punished for our laziness.
광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Adept.
여왕 생성 성공.
And no second Chronobus, so chilling. A little bit greedy to not have links to Windows here though.
일벌레가
Oh, what? I did not expect that shade to go into the main base. Holy shit, that's bad. That caught me off guard. It's very bad for us.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진화 완료. 에너지 충분히. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분히. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Holy Neuro, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's up, everybody? We are currently laddering. We've been analyzing some subscriber replays. And a little bit later we're going to be playing some Age of Empires, trying out the new DLC. See if we can get a scout in here. What's my race? You can see Surge. My main race. What's up, everybody? What's up, Trisha? What's up, Logic? Raspberry? Hello, everybody. Oh, that's a lot of depth. That's a proxy, I wanna say. Probably. We do have a Roach Warren, but we weren't saving Larva for this. Kinda lucky he didn't finish that shade. Maybe I just had poor scouting here. Get these guys. It's very bad. Yeah, we were in a really good spot. No, not so much, I don't think. It should have been kind of obvious though, since there was only one Oracle. Stalkers. I can make some Ravagers here. Normally, Ravagers are not that good in this matchup. But since he... only has one Oracle, should be able to get away with a couple of Ravagers.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함.
Make some links here. Waste a lot of energy so far.
광물지대 말라버린 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 공격받고 있음. 대군주. 광물 부족함. 광물
See if we can find a robo to contaminate.
광물 충분치 않음. 베스핀가스 더 있어야 함. 청광단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 광물 부족함.
Where's the robo?
추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 오가됨. 안돼.
GG. GG. What's up, Raiders? Let's play a couple more games, guys. But yeah, I've been playing Zerg since 2006. I played Zerg in Brood War and then I played Zerg in SortOf 2. I never really played the other races that much. I remember when I first started with Brood War, I actually played Terran for like the first couple of months. Then I switched to Zerg and I never changed again. Yeah, Korea ladder is not very awake at the moment. It's a little bit too early for this ladder, for sure. Usually starts to get going more around like 4 p.m. or so, which is in an hour and a half. CPT, this guy has been like doing one base all-ins and meching versus me in the past. We'll see what pulls out this time.
광물 부족함.
10 out of 10 keyboard, thank you. Yeah, I like this keyboard. It's my favorite keyboard by far. It's probably like my 11th or 12th keyboard, I think, that I've used. Throughout the years.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
I am gonna try some new switches in a little bit though. I'm gonna try some Dreamland switches. But those are pretty good.
광물 부족함.
Currently using the Celios.
광물 충분치.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Bender Bending, thank you so much for the Prime sub. 7 month Prime sub. Holy shit. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. I just posted a subscriber replay pack in the Discord server if you're interested in that sort of thing. Pretty big one. 130 replays, so make sure you check it out if you're interested. No. Okay, there's the reaper. Stop here.
광물 더 필요함. 대군주 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Let's not be too greedy with this tumor. Wait until it's done before we move away with the links.
에너지 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성
Go scout a little bit. Figure out what it's up to. I'm gonna sack this overlord in like 15 seconds or so.
광물 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, we gotta be careful now. Gotta wait for link speed here. VCC.
굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이
Sure, go back to the Ronin now. Just stay for the on the ring. The wrapping. Just make it cyclone, that's the important part.
에너지 받아들일 수 없는
Yep. Now he
수
is
없는 명령임.
a bit of a rough spot because all he has is Hellions. Make a rush going here because
여왕 생성
did not see a oh, we did see a tech club on this thing actually. Let's go in and double check, see what he's doing.
대군주 필요함. 대군주 생성해야 함.
For factories. Alright. I'm gonna get
받아들일 수
quick
없는
+1
명령임.
care pace here. It's very good versus
군단
Cyclones.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 전 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Which it seems like it's making more out, so roach speed, station pit as well. Start this upgrade before I make any
충분치 않음.
roaches though.
에너지 광물 더 필요함.
Please turn up a little bit.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는
Let's pull these guys away so we don't lose them unnecessarily.
광물 에너지 충분치.
Get a single infestor out. It's also very good versus the Cyclones. If we can catch him being greedy here out of the map, we can definitely, potentially counterattack and kill him.
공격받고 있어. 광물
He's just sitting at home though, so
필요함.
we're gonna drone up a little bit. Get the pinning list. Move the Evo. Get a pit base. Oh, it's like the base over here instead. Got a high going. Make sure there's no BC shenanigans happening, so I'm scouting with an overseer. The rabbits. I'm getting Ling upgrades because we are going to be relying heavily on Lings as this game progresses.
광물 부족함.
Semi-saving. Unfortunate.
광물 더 필요함. 유전 병력이 충격받고 있음.
Pushing quite aggressively here, but no fourth base, so it's all good. Need a couple more Ravagers. Actually, I'm gonna throw in a little bit more.
부족함.
Final
광물
glance.
부족함. 더 필요함.
Cleared out the tanks, which is the most important thing here.
중이 공격받고 있음.
This goes up a little bit. Not too scared of the cyclones.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 충분치.
Like, we don't really need to kill him here at all. We can just chill.
진화 완료.
This is still on
받아들일 수
3
없는
base.
명령임.
We're getting all our upgrades. We're gonna get a third level
받아들일 수
here.
없는 명령임.
Range attacks.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, the first one throws cyclone. Kinda wanna add a couple more infestations.
받아들일 수 없는
And
명령임.
then add more banelings. Clear out some of these rocks.
안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함.
We'll do a bit of a counterattack. Some range upgrades. Or some air upgrades, I mean.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We make a roach warren
받아들일
just
수
in
없는
case.
명령임. 군단 병력이 공격 전진. 안돼. 보급품
Should have a
한도에
couple more
도달함.
infestations
군단
on the
병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함.
I could, to be honest, just give up this base and it was a
광물지대 말라버림. 광물 군단 병력. 유전자 변형됨.
Once we build up a little bit more of a bank, I'm gonna consider a good reposition.
고갈됨. 변이 완료.
Send these guys to counterattack again. These are very good this deck. Let's make some good ones now, I think.
불가능함. 보급품 한도에 군단 병리에서 변태하고 있어 물질에 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 안됨.
I don't know, there's a couple minutes here just so I can make some more good words. And he still doesn't have a board, so this is... that's trouble. Let's bring the queens to heal bird
바닥
lords.
왕래 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 유전자 변형됨. 변이 됨. 변이 완료. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어.
Yep, GG. Wasn't too much he could do there. After the early game. Like losing the 2 cyclones here out is very bad for him. Gave us like a free pass for the early game to do whatever we want basically. And yeah, like as long as he was on 3 base, we could basically like lose this base for free and we would still be in a good position. GG. Breakfast time, nice. Yeah, it's quite early over there, right, in Europe. Should be like 7 AM, I guess. Do I watch replays? Sometimes, yeah. I don't watch my own replays so much anymore, or these days, rather, because I like the replays are good to look at when you're feel like you're stuck or you're struggling with a specific thing. But I think for me right now, like I'm overall very rusty. So there's like so many things I need to improve on, and the best way to do it is just to practice, right? So my time is spent more efficiently during that. Reason, yeah. Can't go wrong with that. Double Stargate Void Ray into double Robo Disruptor. That does sound like they used to play couple of month or like a year ago or so during the Void Ray patch. But the thing is, like, you can try to hit like a Hydra timing before the disruptors get high in number when there's only like 1 or 2 disruptors, but it's kind of iffy. You can also try to like just go like 80 drone, Hydra Ling Bane, and you just try to spread out your Banelings and try to run them into a mineral line. That's also a viable option versus that style. But I think the most consistent way is probably just to go late game. Because they're not doing it in a very efficient way, right? Both Void Ray and the Disruptor are not really good units in the late game. So you have some options though, but I think like it would have to be some sort of Hydra timing if you want to be aggressive. Either like try to hit something off a low drone count and hit them before they get a high disruptor count out, or like 80 drone count Hydra Ling Bane style, where your goal is just to kind of run Banelings into their mineral lines. Making sure you don't clump them up too much so they get blown up by disruptors. Yeah, no worries. Taiwan server.
광물 필요함.
Clear ladder, yeah.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Chrono boost, so we make the second Pearlings. That. Second Chrono boost, so we're gonna cut drones here at 29 to get this clean out a little bit faster. We're waiting to see what the unit is before we make more links. Second adapt. He's trading it out, so we're gonna make more links. Robo. This does look like an adept timing build, but we'll see. DT maybe? It's not upgrading, so assume this is DT. Could still be like an all-in or something.
에너지 충분치 않음.
Oh, this Hachi wasn't hotkey, that's pretty bad.
광물 더 필요함.
Let's make a couple of spore colors.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 광물 더 필요함.
I'm quite convinced that this is DT.
대군
So let's make some roaches.
군단 병력이 공격하고 있습니다. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격 에너지 충분치. 광물 더 필요함.
Make some swarm hosts.
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야
9
함.
or 10 would be nice.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 진화 완료. 소실된 군단 병력이 공격받고
Double
있어.
robo though.
공격받고 있어. 부족함.
GG. Was playing zero upgrades, so maybe I should have got an Evo chamber. Probably a good idea. Probably would have been a good idea. Let me see if I can set up the stream elements to link against the song. For now, I'll just link to the playlist. This is the playlist. Stats. It's gonna be rough.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Maybe we'll try some Muta or something.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Could have gotten it there if I put more drones. I wasn't sure he would go like this, so I didn't want to overcommit the drone pool, but if I was better, I would have gotten. Over here. Chrono boost. No warp gate skip. By the looks of things. Second chrono boost.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함.
Second up, moving out.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함. 여왕 생성. 성공. 군단 대군주. 새 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 에너지 충분히 않음. 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 더 생성해야
overload right now.
여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함.
Imagine if you weren't supply blocked. We could have had
베스핀
like
가스
8 roaches out for this.
에너지 부족함.
Instead we're dead.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 부족함. 에너지
Yeah, we played it very safe. It's the only reason we're not dead right here.
광물 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 있음.
That's not very good.
대군주 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 에너지 군단 병력이 부족하고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단병이 부족하고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치. 에너지 대군주 더 생성해. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Robo.
점막 위 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 베스핀 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 에너지
He's probably going disruptive here, but
더 필요함.
what can you do?
점막 위에서 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 대군주 부족함.
I don't really have any choice but to attack.
광물 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광물 더 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
you're so
물질에
fast.
말라버림.
Good. Can't attack into a Colossus player. It's GG. I have to go Hive here. That's the only thing I can do, but I don't want to. I think I'm at the like point where I refuse to make a Hive in this matchup. I refuse. I don't think like even if I have braining speed and perfect setup, I think there's like no way he actually dies. But yeah, I don't think I'm ever like, not in this patch at least. I'm not gonna make an infestation pit to go Hive. For making infestation pit, it's to make swarm host in this matchup. But yeah, when they play like this, like when they go Robo Colossus, there's just like not much you can do. You have to hit a timing before this. I think my only play this game was like to spam roaches with Lord Speed and try to attack before the thing kicks in. Because here, this is just doomed to fail from the start. The game is already over here. Yeah, I'm just kind of despairing versus Protoss, to be honest. Not sure. Not sure. Yep. I mean, I'm in the balance council as well, but it's like I don't think my games should have any relevance on the decisions made in the balance council, because like I'm too low MMR for that, you know. If I get to like 6k plus MMR, then I think my opinions will have more weight behind them. But for now, it's just me being bad for the most part. But I don't know. It's just kind of messed with my like entire like way I played the matchup, just because a lot of the way I used to play was reliant on being able to go late game before. Now you have to play a perfect game. As soon as you're behind, it just feels like it's the game is over. You have to be ahead the entire time, but even then it's super hard. Super hard. Nice. Sniped. I don't mind. I like CVC. Anything to get me away from the CVP. Play a nice game.
광물 더 필요함.
Nice and clean. This guy I've played very aggressive so far. So
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
really, I haven't liked CVP since before the Void Ray patch. Yeah, I mean, PvC is very hard to play a proper macro game because like you're kind of on like a razor's edge the entire time. If you make like one mistake as a defending player, you're just gonna die. So it's really easy to just, well, it's a lot easier to just be aggressive in the matchup. Why it's hiding the links seems a little bit strange. Okay.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
There's gonna be something quite aggressive. Not much, that's for sure.
굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Okay, proper vision here.
에너지. 광물 충분치
roach warren.
군단 병력이 공격받고 더 필요함. 부족함. 바다 군단 병력이 완료받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, misclick galore.
병력이 공격받고 있음.
Should have been able to deal with the counterattack a lot better. I didn't see those lings moving out here. That's really bad.
광물 부족.
Shitty overlord positioning.
광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 광물 더 베스핀 가스 부족. 광물 충분치 않음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광물 충분치 않음.
Way too much.
더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 충분치 않음. 광물 광맥구. 광물 충분치 않음.
And getting up a readiness will be very problematic.
광물 충분치 광물체 말라버려. 추가 베스핀가스 광맥 소진됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군단병 베스핀가스 공격받고 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 에너지 공격하고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
I think we're probably dead here. His eco seems to be a lot better than ours.
부족함.
We've traded better for sure, but
부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스.
There's no way we can play back game from here. We just have to ship it.
베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 부족함. 광물.
Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to all in him. Like in the early game, I mean, with Lingbane.
베스핀 가스 더
Like this build order that he does is, I kind of forgot how to play versus it, but it's not very good. You just need to drone, make a roach warren, and you're fine. And if they try to commit to roaches, you just flood them with Lingbane. But yeah, now we're pretty fucking dead here. Have to like go for like a Hail Mary play here. It's not good.
광물 더 필요함. 대수주 더 생성해. 광물. 대군주 더 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 베스핀 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 앱 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스
Yeah, way too far behind. It's a pretty easy easy build to defend. You just need to play it safer. I mean, just going for this all in. I just kind of playing with this sort of build, because this sort of build is like in my mind. Because I have this leftover memories from when I was actually good at the game, right? And I'm like, okay, this is a garbage build. I can just do whatever and win. But it's only the case if you're playing well, which I'm not really doing. So, no, I think I do this. I make a roach warren and I drone. Like if I spend this money into roach warrens and drones, we're so fine. And if he tries to actually like you see, like he's not even making roaches, right? Like he's making roaches now. But I feel like I should have been able to kill him here though, for sure, if my micro was proper. Or at least kill his third. But also, yeah, not seeing the link counter was a big mistake. But I should be droning here for sure. Like, he actually just did this. I just didn't see it. Yeah. We're so far behind here. We need to do so much more damage. I thought we would be able to kill him here. I need to get on top of the ramp faster. That was actually game-ending move right here. If I kill both queens, maybe we have a chance. But as it is right now, we're in the gutter. We somehow get some more good fights here, but it shouldn't really have been the case. I just didn't have enough links to make it happen. I guess I could get some decent gaming connection here, but yeah, still not great for us. I mean, we're 1 queen or 2 queen versus 0, but the problem is like we have no money to spend. We somehow defend all this, but that was still pretty good. Yeah, it's frustrating for me because all of these builds are not good, and I don't want to lose to them because in my mind, it's just like my mind just checks out whenever I see these bad builds, you know. And then, but the only reason I have that in my mind is because I used to be good enough to deal with them, but I'm not anymore. So I need to actually think about how to play versus them, which is yeah, not something I'm used to. GG. Yeah, but also like the thing that he did is like if I just counter all in him, then he can't defend either. So maybe I should just play a bit more aggressive in CVC. It's just I enjoy the CVCs the most when it's just like standard macro CVCs, but you only get standard macro CVCs if the opponent wants to play them. I just keep playing versus these clown builds over and over. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Let's see. We can get any opponents. What's up, guys? Wrecking some and getting wrecked some. I actually won every game except... Well, I only lost CVPs except this game. But I feel like this should have been a win. This is this is a win in my book. This doesn't count. Check L. Alright. Can we beat the 5-5 Protoss? That's the question. Highly doubt it.
광물 더 필요함. 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
My drone is very late here. Gonna be an 18 hatchery, maybe an 18.5, which is
광물
okay. It's
충분치
18
않음.
hatchery, but not great. Not great.
광물 부족함.
Make lurkers? No, I don't want them. I don't want to play late game. I don't want to play late game at all.
광물 충분치 않음.
I think you gotta be like at least like 600 MMR above your opponent to play late game in CVP. So I can play late game versus say like a less than 5k opponent, then I can play late game. I mean, that's not the reason why I don't make it. If you make lurkers, by default, you are gonna go to the late game because the game is not gonna end. You can only really kill somebody with lurkers if they make a big mistake. It's more of a way to like safely get to the late game. Of course, if you're far ahead, then you can still kill somebody with lurkers, but you need to be very far ahead for that to happen.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 여왕 생성. 광물 부족함.
Oh, this guy is supposed to be over here. Bring this guy back too.
대군주 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않은 광물 더 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Void raids, bring back these overlords.
에너지 충분치 하나 생성해야 함. 광물 더 필요함.
We'll scout a little bit. There's an oracle.
여왕 생성.
Then we should be able to delay our Roach one a little bit at least. Oh, no. You can go here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 경계해야 함. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 광물 부족함. 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함.
It's like okay,
군단
straightforward.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 직접 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 점막 위에서 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Robo.
에너지
I'm pretty sure what he's up to at the
않음.
moment.
에너지
Let's try an old school build.
광물
Pipe gas.
충분치 에너지 충분치 않음.
Roach Hydra.
광물 더 필요함.
This used to be a thing in like 2016, 2017.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 점막 위에서 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
Now we're going 6 gas eventually.
진화했음.
I'm a bit confused about what he's doing there. But very confused actually.
군단 병력이 베스 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
And you don't get
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스
unfortunate start to it all.
베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 베스핀 가스 부족해. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
If I had an idea that it was coming, it would be such an easy defense. I just need to be in position.
필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Maybe we're still gonna do the same thing, but
진화
yeah.
에너지 충분치
Maybe we were completely fine here. It's again, just we're not good. Sadly.
점막 위에서 변태해야
I hate losing to things like that are like theoretically bad.
부족함. 말라버림 광물 부족함.
Makes my
유전자 변형된 점막 중 새로운 묘함 준비된 대군 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 추가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I mean, this is just me playing bad, but it's still so frustrating for me. This should not have gone the way it did. I should have taken the other fourth base, but
광맥 대군주 대군주 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕래 소집된 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 지대 말라버림.
Yeah. We're dead.
군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
I think everything that could go wrong is gonna actually like that.
충분치 않음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광맥 광. 군단 병력이 공격하고 왕맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 베스핀 가스 굴라.
This is such a bad, like, I have a counter build basically, and then I just don't see it coming, and I lose my 3 queens, so I don't have anything to fight the Void Ray, and then he just wins the game because of it. It's so sad. It was so late too. Yeah, I'm just having a really bad time. Like, this is not a thing. 640, super late. Like, if my units aren't sitting here, if they're over here, the game is just over. We just insta-win the game. We clear this and counter-attack and win, but instead we lose all our queens. So we have nothing to fight the fucking Oracle Void Ray. I wanna cry. Whew, okay, that's enough StarCraft me for today, guys. Let's play some AV4. So yeah. So for those of you who are not familiar, AV4 just had a new DLC, which is getting released tomorrow. And we have access to the early preview, so we're gonna be playing some AV4 now. If you don't know the game, if you're interested, feel free to ask any questions, and I'll try to answer them. No, there was a new season Blade, so GM isn't out for another couple of days. Vampires 4 done. But yeah, for those of you who are not sticking around, I appreciate you guys watching, and I'll be back with more SortOf tomorrow. But if you stick around, then yeah, feel free to ask any questions about the game. Happy to answer. You want to play some games played? Mm-hmm. So yeah, now we get to go through the struggle of finding somebody to play with, but yeah. How does AV4 compare to SC2? The engine is a lot worse, so it's a lot clunkier. There's way more focus on macro and map control, and less so on micro. Macro is a lot more complex because it's 4 different resources, and there's like no mechanic to increase worker production, right? You just have to build extra. Like there's no larva mechanic, there's no chrono boost, there's no mule, so there's like no way to artificially increase your income, right? Other than building more command centers or stuff like that, right? But there's 4 different resources, so the macro is a lot more complex, and like it's a lot more fluid in terms of spreading out your workers. It's not like, oh, you have 16 on minerals every game and stuff like that. You know, it's your worker distribution is always going to be slightly different, except for like the very early build order. And yeah, the unit counters are a lot harder as well. In SE2 is, for the most part, it's like more stuff beats less stuff, right? But in AV4, it's while that's also somewhat true as well, it's the units that counter each other do way worse than they do in StarCraft 2. All right. So yeah, just trying to set up and find somebody to play with. Well, this is the struggle when we play before. Is that it's only the preview, so only a few people has access to it. So we have to try to find somebody to play custom games with. Let's mess around a bit with the AI, I guess. Keep working on that Japanese build order. I think the conclusion I came to yesterday is just that Japanese need high eco to play. I think the tech doesn't matter as much, it's more just high eco and getting the TC upgrades, you can get Batterman.
馬乗りはん馬乗り走れ物溝はっ馬の上じゃ構えたりはっオンゲジあり馬乗り無論物溝構えたり用意すべき
食べり
物溝必ずも構えたり向かいせばや構えたり馬で行くその胸取りかかりも候物溝構えたりはっ馬乗り物溝
Where would we make the
はて
farm thingy?
はっ誰ぞ助けよはて物溝はてな
This is a pretty good age of timing with the.
掘り出しモースだとび
I
と
think we have this thing. Guess we make it like this probably.
造営物溝用意すべし
はて
構えたり仰せの
I think the play is to go fast to TC here.
馬乗りオンゲジありゆかん拾い集めぬ
Maybe we leave one guy
構
on
えた
gold.
りは物溝その胸取りかかり
I think the second upgrade of this one is not that good initially. It's probably good to delay it.
馬乗り必ず馬乗
I think that's one thing I've been doing that's not great is I've been rushing this upgrade too much.
り物溝馬の上じゃ構えたり物溝馬乗り向かいせばや
申しは
構えたり
はてなおう
構えたりはっ
Yes, it's Lord of the
物
Rings
溝
music.
走れ馬乗りはっ
よう
百姓ここぞ
用意すべし
はてなはて
誘拐じゃの
馬上でござる馬乗り
里人
物溝
いずこ
用意すべし構えたり本流オンゲジあり
は食べり
構えたり沼の上じゃ馬乗り室
はてな
オン用意すべし物溝申し火を持ついかな役何の下地だ
I think this is kind of the way you have to play Japanese though. Like,
一度
you kind of have to go like 2TC.
三女必ずも
They don't seem to work well with low economy at
なんぞ
all.
百姓どももう
Just from my
死今ゆ
experience
く
so far.
いかん
ゲージ今
罰何の下地だ
深く墨塗れば
建立いたした馬乗り、構えておる下地今に物見参上馬上でござる馬乗り構え一
一度位置につ
その胸取りかかり申しそう何の下地じゃはん馬乗り構えておる
Get this upgrade, I think.
物見参上下地今に百姓ここぞ
ゲージ
何の下地じゃ沼の上じゃ物一度下地
一度位置につ
向かいせば
I'm
や
fine to keep mining stone because I need 300 for this thing anyways. So we'll get TC first and then get that thing.
何の下地じゃ走れ馬乗り構え一度位置につけ物見参上下地今に必ず盾申し候何の下地じゃ何ぞ役か馬乗りいかな役かはん何の下地じゃ馬上でござる物見三無論走れ物見参上仰せの通りいたすまで馬乗り構えておる向かいせばや馬乗り構えておる 仰せの通りいたすまで。物見参上。沼の上じゃ。何の下地。来るか。何の下地じゃ。馬で行く。馬乗り。
Question is, do we go only one of these? I think we only do one of these initially.
位置につけ大作
下地いい物見。必ず。何の下地じゃ。走れ。
And the main CC.
もう
Maybe leave like 2 guys on stone for the next one.
馬乗り構えて。
役儀はただいま進み申し役
物見参上。百姓剣山。何の下地じゃ。は、何の下地じゃ。
陽気かな
何ぞ役
進みぬれば
物見参上。何ぞ役がいかな役か。財馬乗り構えておる。百姓剣山。申し物。申し立ててごらん。物見参上。必ずも。何の下地じゃ。
行かない役か
一度一お任せ。馬乗り構えておる。
Yeah, this feels a lot
馬
better.
乗り構え
For sure.
馬の上じゃ。物見
It's a little bit slow,
胸取りかかり
but
申し候。何の下地じゃ。
should be pretty strong.
ゲジ今
物見参上。一
一度位置につけ
牙城でござる。馬乗り構えておる。よきかな。何百姓こ参れ。
もう
何の向かいせばや。いかな役か。何ぞ役が。馬乗り馬で
行かない役か
申しはせ向かうと。敵が立ちかち。何の下地じゃ。何ぞ役が。物見参上。馬乗り無論。何の下地じゃ。おわ下地を下物見参上。下地今に。物見参上。
役がござる直ち宅進みぬれば
何ぞ役が。馬乗り構えておる。申し何の下地じゃ。いかな役か。
ここに
直ちに
飛んで
必ずも。下地くだされ。ご加盟ある。物見参上。よき仕上がり。
もうゲジ今
何の下地じゃ。馬乗り構え走れ。なん来る
役がご
か。
ざる
物見参上。
ゲジ今に
馬乗りはん。
役儀はまだかの
何の下地じゃ。
ご勘沙汰いたした。
物見参上。沼の上じゃ。馬乗り構えておる。
行かない役か立ててごらんぜ支度進みぬればもう
本流いたした。
必ず立て
何の下地じゃ。
ゲジください。沙汰いたした。
物見
ご勘
馬乗り
ご勘ゲジを下され。
馬乗り構えておる。
ゲジ
何の下地。
いい腹立つべか。
ここに支度百姓剣山
ご勘恩下寺のままご勘弁や。
Yeah, these guys are not the one versus archers, that's for sure.
馬
つわものど
一同位置につけ。足を運べ。
ご物見がゲジを下され。
馬乗り
ゲ沙汰いたした。ご勘弁
行かない役
あ
一度位置につけ
り。
何の下地じ
ご勘弁あり。ゲジくだされ。
役百姓
ご勘弁ゲジを下され。
役がござるか
ご勘弁とくとく行け。ゲジくだされ。とくとく行け。恩下寺をまんじゅ。恩下寺のままに。いい腹立つべからず。たやすいこと。行け。 ども向かうべ出陣じゃ。
なんぞ役がゲジ今に本流にかかるもの
陰につくべす。
Did we actually win this fight versus the archers? I guess it's the villagers for the most part. But holy shit, these guys slap versus the
ゲジくだされ。
archers too.
陰につくべす。やめてことった行け。
一度位置につけ
陰につくべす。
一度位置につけ。
百姓ここぞ
ゲジくだされ。
申し
もう
立ててもの
ゲジくだされ。とくとく行け。
控え仰せの通りいたすまで。百姓参れ。百姓
慣れておる。
いかない
かない役か。
陰に言い払陰につわものども向かうべす。
ご案ここに半べ。
ゲジくだされ。進めふぬけども。ゲジを
馬乗りその胸取りかかり申し候
馬の
なんぞ役が
ゲジ今に。ゲジ今に。
陰につくべ
控えてお。
ゲジ今に
馬の者を
す。ゲジをくだされ。
申し
馬の者を
ゲジくだされ。なるものか。
控えてお。
ゲジくだされ。たやすいこと行け。
控えておる。いかない役か。
ゲジ今に
馬の者を。
Yeah, something like this feels a lot better than what I was doing before. PTC and spamming these guys, I think, is a good way to play. Together with the bannerman, they're super strong.
控えて進め。馬の仰せの通りい
Also,
たすま
these
で。
kids
恩下上。
slightly slower than cavalry.
ここに半べ。
七役が
一度
一度位置につけ必ず立て申し候
一度位置につけ。役がござる。申し
ゲジ今
ゲジ今に。
陰に
馬の者支度済ませ候。はは馬の者進め。控えておる。ゲジくださるという名誉の子。控えおれ。支度済みぬれば。ゲジくださる。ゲジの通り
This guy is pretty tanky,
と
actually.
いう名誉。控えを確かに聞き届けた。
申し
役がござるか。
ゲジくだされ。
いかな役か申しなんぞ申しいかな役か必ずたなんぞ役が
聞け。
申しなんぞ役一度位置につけ
あえて控えおれ。聞け。百姓ここぞ一度位置につけ。ゲジ今に本流にかかる。役儀はまだ本流にかかる。百姓見参。
ゲジ今に
控え馬の者支度済ませ候。
How did I play the new game? It's
ゲジ今
a
に
creator
心し
preview.
て
So the game gets released tomorrow. But some community figures and content creators and so on get early access.
立ててごらんぜさ。
So we've had access since November 9.
役儀はゲジ今
なんぞ役が
に一度
Where's that?
一度
一度位置につけ。
Everybody gets access to the new game tomorrow. Around this time, I think? A little bit.
ゲジ
Or
今
is it
に
today, actually? It might be today. I'm not sure exactly how it
控えておる。
ends up
お前
being.
おれ。進め。
Not sure exactly what the time frame is for the release.
ここに半べ。
But it's not out
立
quite
てて
yet.
ごらんぜさす。役がござ
恩
る。
下上待つ。
馬の者支 支度済ませ候。
Yeah, Japanese seems really good. Or were really fun at least. Not sure how good they are yet, but
皆の衆よく聞け者ども行くぞ一同よく聞けいかに
良き出来栄え
構えてお申し付けください。
見事
おぼし飯の三
boom super hard. I think you kind of have to boom super hard though, because you seem like really bad with low ult though. Japanese versus English. Yeah, maybe. I feel like that should be a pretty bad matchup for Japan, but I could be wrong. Like I think Japan is gonna struggle a lot versus like early feudal aggression stuff.
とくとく足を控えおれ。
馬乗り下地待つのみ。
Historically accurate. Yeah. Imagine if balance was based on that. That would be pretty funny. Alright, let me see if we can find somebody to play with. Okay, let's keep playing some versus the AI, I guess, until we find somebody to play with. Let's play some sushi. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. This is another sim that I kind of think you have to play 2TC with, just because if you don't play 2TC, it's such a big loss to your eco whenever you need to go peer officials.
村民等待面白，谁？
你说，记得准备肯定中。命令
So we're gonna do the normal China opener, except it's gonna be slightly weaker because we only have 5 lives.
村民自效。
当年
The nice part about the new DLC though is that they changed how the drop-off work with shift queue, so I can actually do this and then shift to the sheep and they'll still drop off the wood.
准
Which
备
used to
奏
be
效
that。if you did that before,
俺会看数量。
they wouldn't drop off the wood.
骑马机，准备
停车点，一人住。
一个面
So
白
here。they, even though I shift queued them, they still
准备
命令接，
面白打村
两杯。
面
命令接，
they still dropped off the wood.
明白。
Which is a very nice change.
挺好。
准备就是记得，
骑马机，换走面
How
白
much。is the H-up cost here? 340,
停车
170.
点，
准备奏效。
你说，俺去了，你说，平定中，
I think like 2TC fast castle
隐
should be
蔽
pretty
就
good.
绪，
面北，抗操东，骑马
听下边，记得，命令
面骑马面北，
准备就绪，听记得，平定中，
骑马
听好，注册，村民
听下边，不尊重，你说，一人中，
听好，
命令记，
拿准备奏效，起点
命令记，记得，听下边，
注册，
准备就绪，明白。
Trying to see where we would build our landmark. Here is looking pretty good, right? Lots of
你
gold.
说，一人动，命令机肯定动。你说，
This is also not a bad spot.
听下边，
面练，数骑马骑，村民拿客流，面北，了不中，面北，面北，
命令
注册，数不通，面北。
Yeah, let's do
准
that.
备就绪，明白。你说，记得准备就绪，
No gold, but lots of good stuff.
命令机，
注册
骑马骑，骑马骑，
你说，
准备奏效，
你说，
注册，
命令机，
听好，
准备就绪，
面练，刚做的
听下边，
命令齐滚动，
你说，
挺好，就这多，骑奏效，
听下边，明白。命令机，一人动，
挺好，
现在期间。
Very cool.
是，当然可以。哪会骑驾马？
How about playing winter gaming? Yeah, I would be down to play with winter, but again, like I don't wanna put him on the spot, you know. Like if he wants to play, I can message me and I'll happily play. But I don't wanna come into his chat and be like, hey, play with me, you know. Because he can feel like obliged to say yes because he's also sitting here with the AI even though he
听
doesn't
好，
want to, you know.
请必正在出发，拿词就确实，
面练来了，
Holy shit, we're getting so much wood
地球就驾，
from this thing.
有工作，
太卡准
Let's
备
do，this.
是的，挺好，是的，
哪会骑？
有工，
是，
面练来了，是的，挺好，我问题，
地球就现在一寸，天塔片在城，
您需要什么？
右下质量，快点走，右下质量。
This landmark is actually so freaking good.
语言语言，
Getting 45 wood per minute. Basically got like
有工作，
2.5 to 3 villagers. 3 villagers ish. In this landmark.
大家准备，
It's
该
kinda
走
great.
了，他会更
有
好点。
麻烦了，司令。
村民准备走吧，村民，是的，您好，
有跟做，是的，马上去，
天塔片在城，
命令
有工，
听好，
没问题，
你可以跳在附近。地球就下，是
挺好，挺好，那就出发。
艺术就是现在这片，
面练来了，拿词就叫才。
右下质量，
待卡准备。
地球就
I
是
would imagine we
天
just go past castle here.
天差篇
Seems to be
在
the
此，
best way to play this civ.
大家准备，
天差篇正在切开，
Because you want to take advantage of
有麻烦了。
cheaper age up.
地球就是
村民准备就
此就可，有喊起来，
挺好。
快
因需要是卡，
是的量的，有喊起来，此可可，是
是的，
天差篇在此，
村民
村民拿自己
地球就下，拿会骑上马，
面
地球就下的量。有听规，天差篇在此当然开一。
是的，
是的，
您好
您好。他会更好。
地球就下，
您需要什么？拿自己干活。
是按命令航
The
线
new
中。
请别
weight
干
wall
话
is quite nice, but
天差篇
I
快点
don't
走
think walls needed buffs. I wish they would have come with like this
请别
cleaner
干话
walling system with
天差篇当然可以，
some nerfs to
是他们村民需要有工。
天差篇在此，
the walls.
准备看好，
地球就打量，
命令来了，有工作。不问题，
是此可可，
有工。您是一村，他们村民需要
天后命令。
有哈质量，
是的，您好。
天差一头，当然可以，是
That's gonna be fun tomorrow when
按月亮
rank goes
航线
live.
中。有麻
We
烦
will play
了，
some
司令天差
upper
篇
rank games.
正在切开，是正在这片，
准备干活。
是的，您
地球就下，
So we play H up pretty soon.
是的，是的，好。
有哈质量。但是哪会骑上马？天差篇在此，此可可，不有
村民在此，
是
待卡准备。
地球就下，
命待卡准备，那就出发。开走了。好，
Kinda like this Sunmark over the other one, to be honest.
有跟
您
错。
需拿通行李，
地球就下，
有工作。全在一通。您需要什么？
天差篇的量，有哈质量。
村民准备就绪。是的，压迫就是
快
有工作。停，拿坏停。
村民在此，拿辞就干吧。
Check what units they have. Supervision. I mean, this is pretty nice. But I think this one is probably better.
他
This
应
one
该
too.
会比我
These two
更
seems to
长
be
寿。准备
correct.
继续工作。
我要去哪儿？
好的，需要大概
给我下正在履行我的职责。
需要做些什么？
看，
蚂蚁不，我正在移动。听差兵已准备好响鞭。
开准备一年属愿。
Okay, we don't have access to these guys yet.
活了
The archery range definitely feels empty, right? No hand cannoneers, no normal archers.
大家听好，需要做
听差兵正在服从您的命令。蚂蚁会好，
大家注意，
我发现了敌人，骑马向前。
需要做些什么？
准备些小工具，
我该做什么？
需要
Guys,
做些什
zooming.
么？
我要去，正在遵命移动。不可以发现有敌人，
Can
该
you
干活，
与我文字小朋友
cannot supervise that one?
该干活了。
你意愿是？给我下指令吧，我正在移动。我要去哪里？
需要做。
蚂蚁备好，听查听就绪。
需要准备执行命令。村民需要做些什么？
准备接受
好的
大家命令时间到，大家听好。需要做些什么？
听查听，移出马上完成任务。你意愿是什么？市委会
需要做些什么？命令
大家注意，
动起来！要动，
命令。
大家注意！
We did this one. Yeah, I think we go this one, right?
我会为您建
Could have
造
gone for earlier.
听查兵，文字小朋友正在移动。
该干活了。准备
给我下指令，骑马向前。
需要
蚂蚁
做
备好，听我这就去。我
该干活了。
听查兵已准备好扬鞭，
建筑完成，看得不错。
给我下指令吧。
Yeah, we're just chilling here, trying to figure out what to do with the civ.
需要做什么？
大家注意，木头是有用的资源，
需要做些什么？
马上就建造它。
大家听好， 开走了，大家。我会为您好的。需要做，命令时间到，明白？该干活。需要做些什么？是的。
大家听好，
好的，需要做什么？
This one is alright, I guess. Especially for siege, this is kind of crazy actually. Like you make you're using a single siege workshop, you can just rank out siege.
蚂蚁不按照命令
需要
行动。
准备执行命令。
It's kind of crazy.
我要去哪儿？
需要做些什么？
需要做些什
做
么？
建造。大家听好，命令时间到。建筑很快就能建造好，大家注意。命
令时间到，该干活了，该干。
需要做些什么？该干活了。
村民已就绪，
我看到了敌人。
需要做，大家注意。
14 seconds for this one. It's pretty nice.
做些什么？
发现了敌人。
该干活了。
集中注意力，列好队。
准备接受工具。
Holy shit, this tank is building so fast. That's the beast in 10 seconds. Holy shit. And this upgrade is actually mega busted, holy shit.
需要做些什么？大家注意。
我看到了敌人。
命令时间到。
大家听好，
Range of highly unique upgrades.
附近发现有敌
Try
人
this。one first.
马上就变走好。
写字
See what
工
it
上
does.
平台，这就去。
大家听好，
该好需要做些什么？
好的，需要做什么？
需要做准备接受工具。不分题，
一座建造别
村民已就绪。
All of these upgrades are so good, but you have to pick two, right? This one is pretty sick. I think we want this one. Your guard is alright. This one is really good as well. They're all really good. I think these two might be the best ones. But it's hard to say, they're all really good. I think this is probably the worst one. Yeah, this is probably the worst one, and then it's like this. And then these three are all really good.
是，集中注意力，出发，记忆高超，记忆高超。现在是，我已准备听从指令。我们正在等您的意愿，就是我的指令。好。附近有敌人。啊。有敌人，遭到攻击。大家听好，命令即将下达。
我们全大家出发，不要胡闹了。一座需要。
技艺高超，不容安歇。
顺从于美德，奉命转移。我的双脚走在美德之路上。
我知道自己在干嘛。一切工程地该走了。
Look how 10 seconds. Everything is like 10 seconds. 8 seconds. 10 seconds. 8 seconds sprinkled is pretty crazy. 15 seconds for this thing. Insane upgrade.
大家听好，我们要收到，集中注意力。大家听好，
这就去做。
天后，
我会确保他干的事。我已准备听从。
大家听好，命令。
集中注意力，命令即将下达。
集中注意力，命令即将下达。准备听从指令。
命令是需要粉碎什么？
您需要我做您的。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's gonna get nerfed, isn't it? He's get everything instantly.
顺从于美德是种。
准备接受下个工作。
大家听好，我们要收到命令了。
帮帮我！
士兵，我们的命令来了。
命随村民该去干活了。我这就建好这种建筑。
对您的工程器有何指令？
提示。 我们正在等待指令，村民。
技艺高超，
准备接受下个工，村民就绪，等待工作。大家
集中注意力，命令即将下达。
大家听好，大家
听好，命令即将下达。
一座需要建造的建筑。是，不错的工。顺命的命令将被执行。
Run away.
死亡找到了我。
He died.
集中注意力，命令即将下达。没问题。是被接受被听从。
11-second bombard.
工程不准说话，命令来了。
是，我已准备听从指令。
命令是需要粉碎什么？
长毛笔，
我遵从你。
大家听好，我们要收到命令了。
I wonder if anything beats fire lance for spears.
命令即将下达。
Seems like it should be pretty
很好
decent.
的完成。
技艺高超，命随是，我已准备听从指令。
一座工作，一座横线。
听从命令，我服。
工程 T 马上完成任务。
一切工程 T 移动中。
大家听好，我们要收到命令了。
集中注意力。
I'll just upgrade stage.
我们走。
15 seconds, 15 seconds, 15 seconds. Yeah, it's pretty fast.
大家听好，村民就集中注意力，命令即将下达。
我知道自己在干嘛。
不容安歇，命提示技艺高超，不容安歇。 准备是，我已准备听从指令。
我地法忘记上一地毛。
工作。是，我们正在等待指令。村民，您需要我做什么？大家听谁的指令？大家
保证完长毛兵武器勇气。
I want this upgrade.
是，我的准备听从。
Too bad you can't supervise these things.
起来战斗当然可以。
I want to see how the fire lancer spears will do versus the archers.
您需要我技艺高超，不容安贴。
大家，
大家听好，命令。
您需要我做什么？
是，我奉命转移方向，不再继续。我这就建好这座建筑。
Alright,
准备
let's get
听
some
到
to go
了
with，us.
正在移动。
50.
您的意志将天后顺从于美德，我会照做。您的意志，我正行走于正义之路。
集中注意力。
有目的地了，我们走。集中注意力，命令集，大家听好，命令没问题。
是，我奉命传。
大家听好，我们要收到命令了。
长毛兵，
Alright, we almost have the upgrade.
要战斗了。
技艺高超，不容技艺高超，不容安逸。
天后，我会依照顺从于美，我会依照您的意志将
技艺高超，
我会照做。
长毛兵，我会
Let's see these guys go. Fire lancer,
派我起来
spearman.
战斗吧，勇敢的尽量跟上长毛兵，动起来，
天风命转，
起来战斗吧，勇敢的长毛兵，移动，长毛兵，
顺从于美的
长毛兵，鼓起，
是，我已准备听从指令。
做好准备，干起长毛。给我被人当靶子，说吧，
Is this me or does this white tower look fucking massive?
起来战斗吧，勇敢的长毛兵，我尊重您的指挥，长毛兵和你的兄弟们共同坚守，长毛兵鼓起勇气，做好准备。
It wasn't that good actually. The charge.
长毛兵，鼓起勇气，起来战斗吧！有长毛兵，
Was a little bit underwhelming. Let's see the horseman.
大家听好，命令即将下达。大家集中注意力，大家听好，命令。
大家听好，我们要收到命。
大家请集中注意力，命令即将下达。村民就绪，等待工作中。
长毛兵和你的兄弟们共同坚守。
对您的工程批，马上就去。
我们很荣幸去执行。
大家听好，我们要收到命令了。很好地完成了一个工作。
兄弟们，我这就策马提给
This looks kind of funky, no? It's not normally this big. Or did they change the model?
准备正队。
It looks fucking massive.
命令急就前进，不要我在我哪里有命令，活该。我们骑士已做好战斗准备，骑士已准备好执行命令，听您指挥。战马，信息在哪？
大家听好，命令。
技艺高超，不容安逸。您需要我做什么？
您的做好，弟兄们，让我们向前。
准备就绪，我这就跨上战马，上马，骑兵，列队前进，骑兵，骑兵，我们出发了。战马，是骑兵，我们出发了，准备就绪，你做好准备，执行命令。跨上战马，
That's pretty good, I guess.
列队前进，骑兵。
大家
Better
集
than the
中
spearman,
注
I
意力
think.
命
Okay,
令
let's see the
大家
final
集中
demo. I
注意
haven't seen what
好
this does yet.
大家出发。
And then I think we're done testing this thing. Hello, Scar. Deer. Yeah, they don't have that many unique units if you don't get this upgrade, whatever it is. This one. But the 300% production on supervised is kind of insane, or super insane.
很好地完成了一个
Infantry
工
move
作。
15% faster.
受到攻击！
Range. Cavalry units do 20% damage. These are all pretty good.
战马以蓄势待发，准备各
Let's see how long it takes to activate
从
the
您的
heal.
命令，按照指令进行。您的命令十分明确，服从指令是我的职责。
You're out of combat.
你的命令十分明确，
Not that long.
遵从您的命令。我该往哪骑兵装备好马刺？我
Mine's
在等
this
待
guy
指令
healing though.
您的命
Where
令
is he?
十分明确，
Where is
马
he?
上我就策马兵营。上马！您有何指令？骑
pretty
兵
good.
按照指令进行。服从指令是我的职责，我这就策马前行。一场，
They're losing
准
money.
备
Yeah,
就
makes
绪，
sense.
骑兵，我们出发。
Nice. Let's see if we can find somebody to play with. Serve. See if this works. No. Yeah, it's a little bit sad, guys, that there's nobody to play with. Because I really do want to play with someone and try this stuff out. What's up, Creed? How long is it left until the release happens? Let me check. Oh. Scarlet, thank you so much for the 22-month resub. Poggers. Meow wow. Nice. What about some StarCraft? I played a lot of StarCraft today, Sasha. I lost like 5 CVPs, and that was all my brain can handle in one day. Wanna play some CVZ? We can play after dinner if you want, Sasha. Yeah. I wish there was somebody we could play with, though. Anybody in chat who has access to the preview that want to play? But anyways, tomorrow the expansion should be released, and then we can just play ranked. Rainer versus Skillet, I'll have to check it out. Cause yeah, I'm all done on CVP. This is kind of sad, guys. Not gonna lie, not having anybody to play with. What can you do? What can you do? Let's go more versus AI. Alright. Let's look a little bit more at IU bids. Oh, nice. Finally. Let's go. Let's go, Valdemar. You can add me. Is US West okay for you? Alright, nice. Now we can try out some more Japanese stuff.
Good luck. Have fun.
Batman Begins. I think this song is from The Dark Knight. 1 second, guys. Let me change my earphones.
Are you ready to battle?
So much more comfortable. I actually really dislike wearing headsets.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
I can't get it right today.
Are you ready
Good luck.
to battle?
Have fun.
用意すべし。
ののみぞ。無論。
はて。
馬乗り。構えたり。構えたり。必ずも。ののみぞ。
はっ。はて。
馬乗り。馬で行く。仰せの通りいたす。構えた。
はてな。はて。
その旨。取り掛かり申し候。はっ。そのみぞ。
はっ。はっ。はっ。御下地あり。
そのみぞ。仰せの通りいたす。
Accidentally hit T apparently.
用意すべ。
このみぞ。場所でござる。馬乗り。
はてな。はて。
構えた。
Builder is a little bit mess for sure, but
向かい手早。
it's
無論。仰せの通りいたすまで。ものみぞ。
御下地あり。おう。
ものみぞ。馬の上だ。
百姓剣山百姓ども。行け。は。はてな。歩み候。
馬乗り。走れ。ものみぞ。
はてな。
構えたり。馬乗り。必ずも構えたり。
食べり。
ものみぞ。その旨。取り掛かり申し候。馬乗り。向かい手早。馬乗り。
用意すべし。
場所でござる。構えたり。
御下地あり。
馬の上じゃ。
里び。
ものみぞ。
はて。
馬乗り。ものみぞ。走れ。構えたり。馬で行く。
御下地あり。百
構えたり。はっ。馬乗り。仰せの通りいたすまで。ものみぞ。馬の上じゃ。構えたり。向かい手早。馬乗り。
里人。構えたり。集め申す。
ものみぞ。馬で行く。
用意すべし。時期。はっ。時期な。百姓剣山。
馬乗り。必
oh
ず。
no, this scout is a box.
早く。
Interesting.
用意す。
参れ。御下地あり。
構えたり。構えたり。
百姓剣山
走れ野々溝
里人構えたり
馬乗り馬上でござる
Nice.
構
Yeah, I
え
think like the sound design is in this game is one of its strongest points, right?
野々溝
はて
Music and all the sounds are all really good.
馬乗り
恩下寺あり
野々溝馬乗り構えろ
百姓ここぞ
野々溝
いずこはてな
はて
いずこへ
はてな
構えて
用意すべし
向かいせばや野々溝
はてな造営いたす
はて
はて集め申す
構えてその胸取り掛かり
Oh, crash, crash, crash. Haven't had a crash in a long time. A long time. Let me get the logs and send them to the developers so they can try to fix it. Trying to remember where the logs got saved. Let me see. I can't remember where to. Yeah, we crashed. Do you remember where to find the crash logs, by the way, Waldemar? Can't seem to find them. Whatever. I wanted to send the crash logs over to the devs, but I can't find them. I don't remember where they are. Whatever. Let's just go again.
Good luck. Have fun.
Let's try again. Hmm. Alright, let's try again.
用意すべし物水は馬の馬上でござる。
いずこへ。
構えたり必ずも構えたり。
はてな。
馬乗り物水
はて、造営ぞ。
向かいせばや構えたり。
申し。
馬で行く物水
はべりけり。本流いたした。
仰せの通りいたすまで。はてな。
は。
はて構えたり。その胸取りかかりも
はべ。
は物水は
用意すべし。
馬乗り馬乗り無論は構えたり。その胸取りかかはうがつ物溝はてな。仰せの通りいたすまで。は物溝無論構え走れ馬乗り必ずはてな。御下地あり物溝構えたりは仰せの通りいたすまで。
Kinda like my spawn last game, but this one isn't too bad either, I guess.
馬の上じゃ向かいせばやははて馬乗り用意すべし物溝馬で行く御下地あり馬乗り無論は物溝物溝
はてな。
馬乗り走れ構えたり用意すべし構えたり馬上でござる物溝馬乗りはて
いずこへ。
御下地あり掘り出し申す
はて、歩み候。
構えたり
はて、
用意
用意すべし。いずこへ。
はてな
は、道行き。
物溝馬の上じゃ御下
はてな。
馬乗りは構えたり
Wanna mine enough gold for
向かいせばや必
the
ず
lumber
馬
upgrade
上でござる
before we pull off. Oh, it's actually going to TC.
構えてその胸取りかかり申しそう
Pretty interesting. I don't think Aya Beads doesn't seem super scary in like a longer game, so
は
恩
I don't mind that too much actually.
物溝
広い。おお。
構えたり馬で行く
Don't mind that too much at all.
構えたり
用意すべし。
はては
は、
馬の仰せの通りいたすまで物溝
恩下地あり。
物溝用意すべし馬乗り
いずこへ。
構えたりはおきかな馬乗り
よ、はて。
構えたり
走れ物見ぞ
百姓おおはて
馬乗り
言う申し
必ず構えたりその胸取り掛かり申し物見ぞ沼の上じゃ無論馬乗り構えて
百姓支度済みぬれ
物見一同位置につけ
百姓
いかな役か
物見必ずも何の下地
下地今に
一度位置に
馬の上じゃ馬乗り構えておる
ゲージ今に
何の下
And if I can, I want to put my TC out
向か
there.
いせばや物見
We'll see what he's up to.
構え
一下地今に
Again, I don't really mind overmining stone here at all because, yeah, we're gonna need it later anyway, so.
物見参上構えておれ何の下地じゃ仰せの通り
Just wanna make sure there's no
ゲージ今に行け
cheeky stuff happening here.
さあ馬乗り構えておる何の下地馬上でござる
Only 3 on stone though, so.
一同
足を運
物見三その胸取り掛かり申し候はん馬で行く無論敵
A
が
lot on
ぶ
wood.
直ち
何の下地じゃ
I was planning on putting this TC a little bit more greedy, but
下地今に
役
let's
儀
do it safe.
向かいせばや何の下地じゃ
申しお任せ
ゲージ今に
馬上でござる
申し
物見馬で行く
下地今にかき寄せての
申し
百姓かお任せを
襲ってきた
申し
物見参上
百姓剣山
馬乗り構えておるその胸取り掛かり申し候何の下地じゃ馬の上じゃ馬乗り構えて
一度位置に一度
向かいせばや
行け
なん
ゲージ
はん馬乗り構えておる
本流いた百姓ここぞ力は
一同い
物見さ走れ敵が懐かしい何の下地じゃ
百姓拙者にお任せくだされここに半べに確かに心得立てまつり候
物見参上
一同位置につけ
馬乗り構えておる
住みぬれ
なんぞ役が
一度位置につけや
下地今に
百姓ここぞ
物見必ずも何の下地だ
本庁一のやり使いじゃ
役がござる
馬乗り構えて
やりしゅ
おる馬乗り構えておるはっ
Hey,
さめ
archers.
やりしやりをあげ
懐かしい無論押し寄せられておる何の下地じゃ
本庁一のもののふ
一同足
さめ
下地今に行け火を
やりしゅ構えよ我と共に
なんぞ役
やりを
百姓剣山
やりしゅ
何の下地じゃ
やりを無論承知いたした我と共に
向かい
やりしゅ構
ゲージ今に行け力は
申し一同位置につけ
一度拙者にお任せく
いさめやりしゅ陣立てじゃいさめ
何の下地じゃ
お
馬で行く走れ
なんぞ役が必ず立て申し候いかな役か
構えておる本庁一のやり使いじゃ
下地今に
Get some stone again.
百姓剣山支度住みぬり役儀を直ち申しいかない役か
やりをあげい
百姓ここぞ
やりしゅ構仰せの通りいたすまで勇めやりしゅ仰せの
出陣なるのみ。
やりしゅ構えよ
百姓健在お任せを本流にかかるもし
やりをあげい
五感御下地のまま
一同
役儀は
心しておわんぬ
一度位置につけ。
ゲージを下され
牙の走れ。役が
控えゲージじゃ
控えよ
ご加盟ありゲージを下され
聞け。確かに聞き届けた。
いかな
牙
役か
の者すぐの備えで
ゲージを下
遊びとここにただいま進み申し候。控えて。仰せの通りいたす。百姓子遊びと構えたり馬の者支度し
もし立ててごらん
聞け。
なんぞ役が直ちに
役儀はまだ確かに心得立て。控えおれ。
ご加盟御下地の通
スオンゲジ
りモナミはご加盟あり
よっかな
ゲージを下
なんぞ役が
ゲジ今に
外いた
いかな役か申し本流にかかるなんぞ役が
外いた馬乗り走れ
一度ゲージ一度馬のも控え。
ご加盟とくとくゲージ
キューバの者ゲージまだ
ゲージ
牙の者
下され
本ゲジ仰せくだされ。
御下地を待ち申すなり
馬の者
ゲージをモナミ参上
ゲージ今に
なんぞや
控えておる。
ご加盟あり敵方たち
一度位置につけ。
きた無論
牙の者その備え敵申し馬の者
ゲージご何のゲージじゃ馬の上じゃ
いかな役か立ててごらんぜさす
馬乗り構えておる
申し必ず立て申しそう
一度位置につけ申し
何のゲージじゃ仰せの通りいたすまで
いかない役か。ゲージ
なんぞ役が
一度位置につけ。ゲージ今にくだされ。役がござるか。
おわんぬ
ご加盟確かに心得立て祭り候
馬の者
くだされ
いかな役
Oh,
ゲ
that's
ージを
scary.
下されご加
キューバの者ども
いかな役か
That's very scary.
馬乗り
心して
構える
役儀はまだかの馬の
ゲージ
キューバの者ども進め。
Forgotten fighter, I
御
think.
下地を待つ
通過して
ご
馬の者
ゲージくだ
Not
さ
much else we can do.
位置につけ必ず立て申し候
いかない役か。
ご加盟沙汰いたしたゲージをくだされ確か
控えておる。
ご加盟あ
控えておる。
りゲージください確かにゲージく御下地のままにはいゲージにいい腹立つご活は
馬の者キューバの者ども進め。馬の者スタッハハ
ゲージをくいい腹立つべから
控えておる。ここに
ゲジ今に
必ず建物
ご加盟
控えておる。キューバの者ども
ゲージをくださいおんげごとくと
控えておる。キューバの者ども冷め控えておる。一度馬の者
ご加盟あり
も
ゲージ今
行け本流にかかる
馬の者キューバの者ども進め。
もう
ゲージ今
足を運べ
控えておる。
申し
一度役がゲージ今に馬の者キューバの者ども進め。一度
役か
一度位置につけ。役が足を運べ。馬の者キューバの者ども冷め。ゲージ今に
ゲージを下され。オンゲージのまま。
なんぞ役が
控えておるキューバの者ども進め控えてお仰せの通りいたすまで
Full wood
キュ
line.
ーバの者ども勇め今の者支度済ませ支度済みぬれば
五感たやすいこと。行け。
一同位置につけ。
馬の者支度済ませ候
ゲージを下され。
馬の者確かに聞き届けた控えておるキューバの者ども
五感。
皆の衆よく聞け
当て向かえ。オンゲージ必ず聞こえる。
馬乗り
聞こえおれ。急戦を。
馬乗りゲジマツの
Oh, it's gonna get it.
ゲージが。
Close one.
ポンチして。聞こえ。とくとく足を運べ。
ゲジのことゲジの
急戦を。
馬の者
一度。
役をも一度よく聞け皆の衆よく聞けまさに一度成就
当て向かえ。聞こえおれ。ぶっ飛ん敵を探す方の。ゲージが動け。備えよ。オンゲージ必ず渡月か祭り騒動。とくとく足を運べ。オンゲージ。
構えて我が道せ
おぼし飯のオンゲージご披露。
一等の者どもゲジに備えおぼし飯の馬乗り出陣待つ酔いの通りしかり馬の者走れいずこに向かうべきや
オンゲージのほどは。
励むまでさようでご出陣今しめて進むその旨私も追ってゆけ出陣追ってゆけ馬乗りゲジマその旨必ず取り計らい申し候出陣待つのみ
さようで
役ゲージ。オンゲージ控えおれ。オンゲージゲージが。オンゲージ必ず渡月。
存ずる
控えおれ。
おぼし飯多いの
役を
拙者にお任せくだされ
ゲージがいい。
出陣御意な一度よく聞け
オンゲージ戦じゃ。
いかにいたすべきや。まさに造営の最中。
役をもゲージがいい。オン控えおれ。オンゲージが今に。オンゲージを果たすとこ。
さようでいかな役が
役を申せと。
いかにいたすべきや。
控えオンゲージを果たすとこ。
出陣乗ってゆけ
ゲージがいい。オンゲージ必ず渡月か祭りそう。急戦を取れ。ゲージが控えおれ。今は攻めてきよった。オンゲージご披露。オンゲージの申し受けたまわ。
馬の者はせは
ゲージが今控えおれ。ポンチしてゆくべし。ゲージが
役儀をいただきたく存じ馬乗りその旨出陣待つのみ
控えおれ。オンゲージ
さようで皆の衆よく聞け。
控えおれ。ゲージが今。ゲージが当て向かえ。一度整えた。一度急戦の者。ゲジ一度急戦を当て向かえ。急戦の者ゲジマ一度とくとく足を運べ。一度オンゲジ確かに受けたまう。そうの者どもゲジに者ども行くぞ。オンゲジの者
皆の衆よ
急戦の者急戦の者ゲジマおぼし飯のほどは。おぼし飯のほどは。ゲージが今に。
一度よく聞け
一度
いかにいたすべき。
ゲージの
急戦の者一度急戦の者オンゲジを果たすところ。ゲージが急戦を取れ。
しばしまたついてまいれ
ゲージが今心得。急戦をと控 刑事がいい
皆の一同
成就したも同然。必ず
矢を放ってきた
や。
皆の一同よく聞け
恩義心得た刑事が今に控えおれ恩義
出陣乗って行け
一度動き9戦の者刑事刑事がいい刑事が恩義確かに受けたもの
皆の衆よく聞け
いかにいた。
一度刑事待つのみ
構えておれ
天に下がる馬上にて御下寺を待ち馬乗り
9戦はせ向かえ
その旨
一度刑事恩義金
馬乗り馬の者はせはし一同よく聞け
励むまでいたすべきや。一度よく聞け。
控え恩義を果たすところ
馬上にて御下寺を待ち申し候
刑事が控えおれ一9戦の者今はし心得た9戦恩義確かに受けたまわった9戦を取れ恩義必ず遂げていくぞ
午後弁まで
僧の
皆の衆者ども行くぞ
僧の者ども。
ぞレジの
さような
拙者にかく
構えてお申し付けください
一度本地して行くべし9戦の心得た今はし刑事とくとく足を運べ一度刑事待つのみ控え恩義
一度よく聞け。
9戦の者恩義を果たすところ9戦恩義確かに受けたまわった一度さよ一度
正解せねば。
9戦の者ゲージ待つ9戦の者
弱者ども向かうべ
一度ゲージ待つ控えおれ恩ゲージ確かに受けたまわった狙い撃ちか
励むまではさせて向かいも一度よく聞け御下寺の通り
Alright, you don't have
あれいけるな本地して行くべし一度ゲージ待つのみ
things in what's it called?
ぞ控えおれ御下寺ご披露
Keeps in castle, you just have
9
御下寺必ず渡月様祭り
皆の衆
役儀をいただきたく存ずるか
一度とくとく足をゲージが恩ゲージゲージ攻めてきよった9戦の恩ゲージ必ず遂げ一度ゲージ9戦の者ゲージ待つのみ一度ゲージ待つのみ役を申し付けください
一度ゲージ待つのみ
控えおれ恩ゲージ必ず遂げ9戦の者ゲージ待つのみ
励むまで。まさに造営の最中。
一度ゲージ待つのみ一度走るかえ汝が
いかに
皆の衆よく聞けまさに造営の最中存ずるか
敵とせ
必ず果たし遂ぐ所存に
9
控えおれ
9戦を取れ
皆の衆皆の衆よく聞け存させむ
控えおれ恩ゲー
させ向かえ
存ずるか
ゲージが
本地してゆく
いかにいたすべきや。
一度ゲージ待つのみ
励むまですぐに落成とな。
控えおれ
控えおれ
存ずるか控え御下寺を果たすところ控え存ずるか存ずるか控えおれ汗向かえ御下存ずるか控えおれ御下寺を
一度いざ参らん。
存ずるか存本地してゆくべし
おぼし構えてよ天に従仰せの通り行き申し候
控えおれ汗向かえ狙い撃ち控えおれ御
皆の衆よく聞け。
休戦の者ゲジマただ打ちは一同ゲジ待つのみ。汗迎え。
敵め撃ってきよった。僧の者ども位置につけ。
休戦の者
一同行け。
休戦本ゲジを果たす一同ゲジ待つのみ。控えを打ち取り休戦の者動け。おな撃たれておるぞ。
休戦の者ゲージ待つのみ。
ゾン休戦の者ゲジ特有
敵撃ちのため
一同本地
控えとくとく足を運べ。
休戦の者本ゲジかな
一同ゲージ待つのみ。そうの
一同この者どもゲジ休戦の者ゲジ待つのみ。一同よく聞け。今はこの者ども位置につけ。皆の衆行け。ただしもう一同ゲジ待つのみ。
休戦の
一同ゲジ待つ本ゲジ必ず
一同ゲ休戦の者休戦の者ゲ
控えおれ。本ゲジご披露この者ども
一同ゲージ撃ち取るて。
一同ゲジ待つのみ。今はし攻めてきよった本地してゆくべし。役を申し
一同ゲージ待つのみ。おぼしめし
GG
のほどは。
いずこに向かうべ。
Japan is very fun. These dudes fucking slap. The Ona Bugeisha. Yeah, Japan is crazy fun to play, I think. Crazy fun.
Are you ready to battle?
Sorry, it's
Good luck. Have fun.
ما الأوامر؟ كما تشاء.
القروي سأفعل.
فارس، أنا أتحرك. أمرك.
أيها القروي.
ماذا؟
مستعد.
أمرك.
أصعد على ظهر الحصان. أنا أتحرك. مستعد. كما تشاء.
بما
ما
تأمر؟
الأوامر؟ أمرك. أصعد على ظهر الحصان. فارس.
شوي.
كما تشاء. الأعداء! سأذهب. أنا أتحرك. ما الأوامر؟ أمرك.
بما تأمر؟
مستعد.
أجل.
Did I try Order the Dragon? No, not really. I feel like that's the civ that's like
كشاف.
the least unique out of the new ones.
كشاف. سأنفذ.
And it just feels a bit slow, in my opinion. Let's see, I might change my mind on that though. But for now,
ما الأوامر؟
I like the
فارس. أمرك.
little bit like faster paced civs, except for Japan, I guess. But
أصعد على ظهر الحصان.
Kyobits and
سأنفذ.
Sushi
كشاف. أنا أتحرك.
and Japan, like those three civs are the ones I've had the most fun with so far.
ماذا؟
الأوامر.
Byzantines looks cool, but they're also like a Omega late game civ. And I'm kind of in a place where I don't want to play that much late game.
مستعد. أجل. كشاف. ما الأوامر؟
Oh, really? Don't they?
فارس.
We'll see. Because I have a build order with Abbasid that allows me to age up at like 218. So if I can't age up, if I don't have enough food to age up here at 218, then you're
ما
right.
الأوامر؟ سأذهب. فارس. أصعد على ظهر الحصان. كشاف. كما تشاء. مستعد.
ماذا؟
But I should have enough, so it should have the bonus.
أمرك.
Because I'm doing the exact same build order as I do with Abbasid, and it seems like the
مستعد.
أسير.
amount of money seems to be close to exactly the same. Let's go this one.
كشاف. سأنفذ. كشاف.
أيها القرويون.
Here.
أمرك.
Got a little bit better than all that. It's fine.
القرويون مستعدون. بالداخل.
بما تأمر؟
ما الأوامر؟ أنا أتحرك. فارس.
مستعد.
أجل. سأذهب. مستعد.
استعدوا.
أنا أتحرك. مستعد.
I think
فارس. سأنفذ.
we want like 8 guys in wood.
بكل تأكيد.
I think that's a good number.
كشاف.
أنصتوا.
أمرك. ما الأوامر؟
Fast castle.
مستعدون.
أمرك.
إنها أوامر. أمرك.
كشاف.
These guys over here.
أصعد على ظهر الحصان.
ماذا؟ أسير.
Remember to get a house here because
فارس. سأنفذ.
we're going to need it.
أنصتوا.
مستعد. سأذهب. فارس. بكل تأكيد. ما الأوامر؟ كشاف. كما تشاء. كشاف.
بما
سأنفذ.
تأمر؟
بكل فارس. ما الأوامر؟
Yeah, I'm not gonna go PTC.
مستعد. أجل.
He's Japanese, right?
مستعد.
شدد. ماذا؟ أمرك. سأذهب. أجل.
كشاف. كما تريد.
جاهز للعمل.
ما هي الأوامر؟ سأنفذ.
الأوامر.
الفارس مستعد.
سيتم
وصل الكشافة.
أصغوا.
لدي مهمة.
Take this one.
الأوامر.
القرويون مستعدون وحاضرون. أجمع الحطب.
الأعداء قريبون. أوامرك يا سيدي.
ما حاجتك؟
استعد. الفارس مستعد. العدو.
أجل. الأوامر قادمة.
وصل الكشافة.
أجل.
أسرعوا. أعبر راكبا.
Interesting.
نواجه مشكلة هنا. أوامرك يا سيدي. سأركب.
I don't think we cared too much about this.
أتحرك الآن. ما هي الأوامر؟ العدو! وصل الكشافة. أعبر راكبا. أفعل ذلك بالفعل. الفرق.
You did go to the farmland, right?
ما هي الأوامر؟ سأركب.
ما حاجتك؟ ساعدني هذا.
ما
جاهزة؟
هي الأوامر؟ أتحرك الآن.
Probably should have done
استعدوا جميعا.
a couple more guys of wood. Some wood to allow me to get the age of faster.
أعطني أركب. أنا ذاهب.
أتحرك.
أراني سأفعل.
الفارس الضعف. لدي وصل الكشاف.
أعطني.
اصغوا. سأذهب للتعديل.
السهم في وضع. انتبه. أنصت.
الأوامر قد حان وقت الاستكشاف.
Definitely should have done a couple more guys, but this is super punishable.
ما هي الأوامر؟
سيروا إلى الأمام. أنصتوا.
أو سأركب. أوامر بالطبع. وصل الكشافة.
كما تشاء. أنصت.
أسرعوا. ما هي الأوامر؟
انتبهوا.
اصغوا. تحركوا.
الفارس سأركب.
الخياط سأفعل. أنصتوا.
أوامر. أتبع
مرني.
Kind of sucks that only house is forward here, or only gold is forward.
بالطبع. أعبر راكبا.
That's what can we do?
مرحبا.
انتبهوا. أفعل ذلك بالفعل.
سأنفذ. أمرك يا سيدي مستعد.
الفارس مستعد.
مرني.
ما
أسرعوا. الخيال أركب. أمرك.
وصل الكشف.
لنذهب. ما أوامرك يا
أتحرك الآن.
أنصت.
أوامر.
تحركوا حالا.
جاهزة للعمل.
ما هي الأوامر؟
القرويون أمرك. ما أوامرك يا أمرك.
وصل الكشافة.
ما أوامرك يا سيدي.
الفارس مستعد. سأفعل.
استعدوا. الخيالة مستعدون. أيها الخيال. اركبوا أيها.
تحركوا.
اثبتوا الآن. مرني.
أوامر.
أيها الخيالة. شد. لنذهب.
نحن تحت هجوم.
سيروا إلى جاهد. مصطفون.
ما هي الأوامر؟
مجهزون.
الفارس مستعد. أوامر. أتحرك الآن. ما هي الأوامر؟
هيا بنا.
سأركب.
اثبتوا الآن. الخيال. انتبهوا.
انتبهوا إلى ما تفعلون.
القرب. نحن جاهزون.
استعدوا جميعا. الصيد.
انتبهوا. القرويون مستعدون.
لدي مهمة. مرحبا.
الأوامر. استعدوا جميعا. نحن القرويون
Greedy.
اصغوا.
استعد.
علم. كما تشاء.
ضعوا سروجكم. الخيال. تحركوا.
I think if I knew where this army was, we could have
اصغوا. إذا فتتحركوا.
definitely done something to turn the ship.
انتبهوا. سيروا إلى
ما حاجتك؟
مصطفى. أنصتوا. الأوامر. حان وقت الاستكشاف. لنذهب. جاهز للعمل.
ما الأوامر قادمة.
أنصتوا. هيا بنا. سيروا إلى المصطفى. أيها الخيالة.
استعدوا جميعا.
أنصت. لنذهب. مصطفون. أنصتوا. أيها جاهزون. جاهزون. حالا.
I don't think he should be allowed to play this aggressive, but yeah, we got kind of unfortunate, I guess, with the build of this game.
الخيالة مستعد. أصغوا جميعا. قريب.
اصغوا جميعا.
جاهزون للانطلاق.
انتبهوا جميعا.
نفذوا الأوامر. أقبلوا. لدينا أطيع الأوامر. أنفذ صمتا. هذا أمر.
اصغوا جميعا.
جاهزون للانطلاق. قريبا تأتينا الخيل.
انتبه. حان وقت التحرك جميعا.
قريبا تأتينا أوامر جديدة. امضوا معي. أيها الجنود. سيحدثون.
سأفعل ما ترغب فيه. تحرك.
انتبهوا. لدينا أوامر للجميع. قريبا تأتينا أوامر جديدة يا رجال.
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
ما هي؟ لدينا أوامر للجميع هنا.
أنا مستعد.
بذلت مجهودا. حان وقت العودة.
I think we're pretty dead here.
قريبا تأتينا أوامر جديدة. وضع. أيها الجنود انتبهوا الآن.
أرسلني. الجنود أنفذ.
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
اصغوا جميعا.
جاهز صمتا. أعبر
حسناً.
راكبا.
الجميع
الخيالة جاهزون. أعبر راكبا الآن.
And if I made a tower on my gold,
أطيعوا الأوامر.
ماذا لديك
fine,
لأنا في التقديم؟
صمتا أيها الخيالة.
انتبهوا جميعا مع الحذر. الجنود
لدينا أوامر للجميع هنا.
بذلت مجهودا.
أيها الجنود لنركب أيها
حان وقت العمل.
الخيال قريبا اتبعوني أيها الجنود.
الجنود مستعدون للمعركة.
صمتا. أقبلوا لتنفيذ الأمر أيها
على استعداد لبعض العمل.
قريبا تأتينا أوامر جديدة يا رجال.
ماذا لديك؟
لدينا أوامر للجميع هنا. أيها الجنود قريبا تأتينا أوامر جديدة يا رجال. صمتا. هذا أمر هام. أيها الجنود أعبروا اتبعوني. أقبل لدينا أوامر. نفذ الرصيد. أفعل ذلك. امضوا معي أيها الجنود. صمتا. حان وقت الركوب. الخيالة أيها الجنود عند إشارتي.
حان وقت العمل.
جاهزون.
ما الذي نسير إلى المعركة؟
ماذا لديك اليوم؟ الخيالة مستعدون للأوامر.
حان وقت الأوامر.
أيها الجنود انتبهوا.
أرسلني إلى عمل أعمله.
لدينا عند إشارة.
حان وقت العمل. ما الذي يتم؟ أنفذ. الجميع أيها الرجال الجنود.
طنطا. هذا أمر هام.
ما هي أوامر؟
ماذا لديك؟ سأفعل ذلك الآن.
لدينا أوامر سيحدثون.
أنا مستعد للدماء والمعركة.
استعدوا للأوامر.
حان وقت الأوامر. ما هي؟
قريبا تفعل ذلك.
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
أيها الجنود نفذوا الأوامر.
الجميع نحن نسير.
امضوا معي أيها الجنود.
حان وقت. حسنا.
قريبا تأتينا أوامر.
الجنود أمامنا رحلة.
اطيعوا الأوامر. القذائف قادمة.
الجنود مستعدون.
لدينا أوامر للجميع. سيروا معي.
ماذا لديك
الجميع
لأفعل؟
لنتحرك.
جاهزون للانطلاق. جهزوا أنفسكم وسيروا. اطيعوا الأوامر.
الرجال المسلحون
اقبلوا لتسيروا معي. اتبعوني أيها الجنود الشجعان. جاهزون للانطلاق. اقبلوا لتنفيذ الأمر أيها الخيالة.
اصبوا جميعا. سيخضعوا هذا المبنى. تحركوا جميعا. تحركوا.
أيها الجنود امضوا معي أيها الجنود. مستعد.
الجنود مستعدون للمعركة. للدماء والمعركة. تم تنفيذ. الجميع.
آلات الحصار مستعدة. قريبا تأتي.
الجنود مستعدون للعمل.
أتبعوا التعليم. لدينا أوامر.
الرجال المسلحون ينتظرون. الجنود
مستعدون للأوامر.
انتبهوا.
الجميع
آلات
قصف. الجنود مستعدون للعمل. الجنود
المنجنيق الرجال أيها أعبروا راكبا الآن.
دمرت العدو.
لدينا سيروا معي.
الجميع جاهزون.
قريبا مستعدون للأوامر.
الجنود مستعد أمام
طنطا. تنفذ الأوامر.
أيها الرجال المسلحون.
المنجنيق.
الجنود مستعدون للمعركة. أمامنا رحلة طويلة. أيها الرجال المسلحون. نحن نسير. الجميع هناك. لقد توقفت.
آلات الحصار مستعد. صمتا. هذا أمر هام.
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
الجنود
مستعدون أيها الجنود.
حسنا. ما المطلوب؟ حان وقت العمل.
لديك الجنود.
آلات الحصار. قريبا جهزوا الأسلحة. سيروا عند إشارة. لا أفعل ذلك.
الرجال المسلحون. الجنود
لدينا أوامر للجميع. الأوامر قادمة.
أيها الرجال المسلحون. نحن نتحرك. الجميع. الرجال.
أيها كل شيء جاهز. طنطا. أفعل ذلك.
الجميع جاهز.
قريبا اطيعوا الأوامر. الخيال.
الآن
مكتوب يا آلات الحصار. نحن
حان وقت العمل.
لا مزيد من الغفوات.
أطيعوا الأمر.
اصطف. لا تكونوا كسالى. لا تكونوا كسالى. اذهبوا.
كل شيء أيتها الآلات استعداد. يا آلات الحصار. نحن نتحرك.
الجنود
آلات الحصار مستعدة.
الجنود مستعدون للعمل.
مستعد. نتحرك. تنبهوا.
ننفذ الأوامر دائما.
آلات الحصار.
الجميع جاهزون.
دمر الهدف تماما.
All right. It's a new Mango Fire. It's a unique ability that Ayubids has specifically. So the mangoes, you can choose to use the regular mango. You can choose this, which does like more spread but lower damage. And I think this is better because it's more consistent, right? You're gonna hit more things, whereas like the other thing is, if you hit, you do more damage, but it's if people have good micro, it's harder to get good hits, right? So this one is more consistent versus people who have good micro. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today, guys. Sadly, I gotta go get dinner. I might be back later tonight with a short stream. We'll see. If not, I will see you all tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow. Like, I'm either gonna start with AoE or start with SC2 and then swap over with the other one. We'll see which one we start with. We'll see. So anyways, guys, thanks a lot for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. Let's raid Mr. State. If he's playing this game, that is. If he's playing SC2, then... Okay, he's playing this game. Nice. See you all tomorrow, guys. All right. See you guys.